Okay, first things first. First things first. Do we see and do we hear? I triple checked everything. And then about 1 minute ago, OBS dropped all of its frames for like a solid 8 seconds. I was about to reach my hand into my computer, start shaking. Oh, I was gonna get it. Are we good? We see and we hear. Oh my God, fabulous. Hi. Good morning, everyone. Today is a very special day for you, for me, for us. I'm very excited about today. Now, I've got a couple of announcements leading up to the start of my very first playthrough of Monster Hunter World. I'm decked out in all of the Monster Hunter merch I own, by the way. I gotta get some more. I have some people I need to thank. Thank you to the folks who were gifting memberships on YouTube. Oh my gosh, Jim and Geo, thank you. 20 huge gifties from Anodyne on Twitch, 5 from Gemini, resubs from Pastel, Honor, Dapper, Vixen, Alphabet. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Arbiter, gifties from RC and Swift, resubs from Solus, Mira, gifts from Luke, Dad, thank you for your gifts. Also unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I love this community. And I love Monster Hunter! And I can't wait to experience this with all of you. So here's, my brain is running at like 1,000 miles. I'm actually like so excited. I'm like kind of sweaty and lightheaded. So I don't know how long the jacket's gonna last. It's pretty toasty, actually. But we're gonna do our best. So, Vixen, it's funny you say that. I thought about putting a lot of production value into like the IRL scene when we transitioned away from the music. I was gonna play that, is it the song from Space Odyssey 2001 or something? The really famous one that's like, bomb, 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 Like I was gonna do a bit with that, but I didn't want to get like I didn't want to deal with like copyright strikes. I was gonna like jump into my chair from off screen, but I was like, that feels like an easy way to like roll into the shelf and then like fall onto the ground, which would admittedly be like really funny, but that's not the type of clip farming that I want to do for today. So, but okay. It would have been great, but I figured I'll save my energy, my creative energy for everything that comes later in the game. I have a list of things I want to talk to y'all about. Hold on. Perfect! List pulled up. And I've seen a couple of people in chat mention some of these already, but I feel like before we start the game, which is, let's be very honest, everyone, it's gonna be like 4 hours of Palico Creator, so I hope you're ready for that. Yeah, did you think we were gonna hunt today? Outlook uncertain. There's a cat I need to recreate faithfully in this game. But I've seen a couple of people touch on these topics already, so I figure I'll just go out of my way to address some of them so that we're all on the same page and we can all enjoy this game together and have a lot of fun. Y'all are still subscribing. I can't believe it. Thank you. And thank you so much, everyone, for your follows and cheers as well. Here's address me. Literally, that's what it's going to end up feeling like. Also, what? Thank you for becoming a member. Are my alerts muted? My alerts are muted. I'm sorry. Fucking streamer can't push buttons. Streamer can't do anything. Okay, it is getting kind of hot. We're gonna shrug the jacket off. Thank you, everyone. Here are the things that I want us to be on the same page about. I have been extremely fortunate that the community has evolved into such a large group of fantastic people who love Monster Hunter and who want to talk about Monster Hunter, and for some reason they want to see me play Monster Hunter. I'm unfathomably fortunate to be in this position, and I'm so glad that we have all been brought together in this way. Thanks for the subs. Oh my god. I know that over the last year, while we've been playing Wilds, it became sort of like a polite, like, etiquette within the community to avoid the specific names of monsters that I have not encountered yet. And while that worked when the community was smaller, there's a lot of people in here now, and sometimes trying to use code names for monsters would cause confusion. Like, some monsters have like very well-known community nicknames, like Steve. But not every monster does. So I'm gonna tweak this guideline a little bit, and I think that'll make it easier for everybody to talk about their Monster Hunter experience with me, with other people. We're gonna tweak this like Pickle, exactly. But not every monster has that. Oh my gosh, you guys! Thank you so much for the subs. I love you. I adore this community. You guys are the best. So we're gonna tweak this a little bit. Monster names are okay with the following big, huge asterisk. If the name itself is somehow a spoiler, that is a name you can't use. Because chat moves so quickly, and like my ADHD is really powerful. If someone had been talking about, I'm just gonna use Wilds as an example, like Logiacris. It's like, oh, there's a monster called Logiacris. Okay, whatever. If there was a monster called like Zoshia 2 Electric Boogaloo.
The rubies.
Well, that's a spoiler just by nature of the name existing, because then I know there's a second Zoshia out there that's probably different and worse than the first one I saw. That's the kind of thing I want to avoid. If the name itself is somehow a spoiler, that you have to codename. If it's just like regular guy, or if it's like, even if it's an important guy, try to do that as well. If it's a monster that has specific story importance, or is like really integral to the narrative, like a big boy. Like, again, this is like our Zoshias, our Arkvelds. Try to use your subterfuge and sleight of hand on those. Do your best. Do your best for it. What was next on my list? Yeah, okay. The only thing I do not want us to discuss in any great detail are story spoilers or spoilers about monster biology or hunts specifically. So, you know, And again, I'm gonna use Wilds as the example here. The revelation of what Zoshia is, that's a pretty big deal. If someone had just come in, like right after Zoshia had been introduced, or even before Zoshia had been introduced and went, did you know, have you met Zoshia yet? Zoshia is the monster that you find in the Dragon Torch, and he's made of all of these little bits, blah, 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 blah. No, 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 we don't do that. We don't just spritz, 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 water gun, not allowed. Don't do that. I wanna learn and experience at my own pace. As much as possible. So you can use monster names and talk about like general monster experiences that you've had in the games and with hunts and with each other. But do not give me story beats. Don't feed me narrative spoilers. If World has some kind of Arkveld guy, don't tell me the Arkveld guy's secrets. I don't want to know the Arkveld guy's secrets. If there's a Zoshia-esque figure in World, don't tell me about that. I don't want to know. You can talk about the hunt if you want to be like, oh yeah, the last guy. You know, the last guy in high rank. Dude, that guy beat my ass real. That's totally fine. I expect the hunts to be hard. The fact that the hunt is hard is not a spoiler to me. But if you're like, oh yeah, in second phase of named monster, when he does the big arena attack and you have to do this specific solution, I thought that was hard. That's too much. That's too much detail. I want to get caught in the big arena attack without knowing the solution and then cart and figure it out. That's, I swear to God, don't you fucking play with me right now. What do you mean disconnected? You reconnect right now. Strange things are afoot outside the OBS studio. That's the second disconnect I've had in 30 minutes, and I don't like that. The haters are winning. The universe is conspiring to prevent me from playing Monster Hunter World. I've closed all of my tabs. My connection is good. I've even double checked my hard drive. I have 250 gigabytes free. So I don't know what issue I'll look at it later if it keeps being iffy. If we were buffering, try to refresh your tab. It looks like the connection has stabilized. Also, oh my God! Cheers from Walker and Graves, subs from Buzza, Panda, Fox, Illusionist. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry for the turbulent. It feels cursed. Like ordinary, I'm not doing this. This is out of my hands. I want to play games. I want to play games with all of you. So, but OBS, I'm watching you. Hi, Wereclaw. Thanks for the super chat. Right. My third part. Sorry, I'm gonna ADHD brain. Everywhere, gone. I have to lock in. Hang on. It's my understanding that lobbies work a little bit differently in World than they do in Wild. I don't really know exactly how, but it's my understanding that maybe like fewer people can join. So here are my to be modified as necessary guidelines for hunting. Now, I don't think we're going to do any hunts today because, again, this is going to be Palico Recreation Simulator for probably 5 hours. But in the event that we get to hunt today, here's my strategy. I want to do my first hunt on every monster solo. And then when we farm, we'll open that up to YouTube members and subs, and we'll just go nuts. We'll go ham. These are my guidelines. These are my requests to you. Please honor them. If you make it into the lobby and into a hunt, leave when you're done. I think we're going from a cap of like 100 or 50 to like maybe 20 at best. So if you make it in, you got to sit out. You got to go. You got to rotate away so other people can get into the lobby, so other people can try to hunt with me. If you have been playing World, which I know many of my community members have been, or if you are a veteran and you have an old Iceborne save that you want to drag up to do some community hunts, that's totally fine. I would love to have you with me. Please put on dog shit armor. Do not roll up to my low-rank Chotacabra wearing Gogma gear. You gotta take off your fancy pants. You need to show up in rags. If so, and this goes for any monster I'm hunting at any given time. If you are, if you've been playing in preparation, if you're a veteran with an old save, I want you with me, but try to keep your gear HR appropriate for me specifically. I want to learn the new monsters. I want to see and experience and enjoy the new monsters, and that won't happen if we come in and you fucking like, and then the monster dies in 8 seconds. I'll just be sitting there kind of scratching my head. So I want to play the game. Let me play the game. Bring yourself down to my level. bring yourself down to my level. Actually, here's a moderator with a good point. Anthony, thank you for your super chat. Also, I can't wait. I'm so excited. If it's if your end game armor is flashy enough for me to notice it in the sea of everything happening on stream and think to myself that it's cool, put something uglier on. You heard it here, folks. This is a fashion show, but only for me. You have to be ugly. Yeah, if you show up in, again, like Gogmazia's gear, Zogear, be like, oh, what's that? That's kind of cool. What's that monster from? I can't have those thoughts. Those thoughts are not for me right now. So you've got to put on, yeah, like your most slovenly rags for community hunts, if you please. I feel like I had one more thing I want to talk about. Match my HR.
I'll handle the
Don't do glam
rubies.
spoilers if possible, but like they'd have to be really flashy glam spoilers. Like I'd have to notice them and be like, what is that? And if it looks good enough to make me do that, don't wear it. Oh, okay, yeah. This is I don't think we're gonna have an issue with this last comment that I want to express to everybody. Because the community's good. It's full of really good, cool people who vibe with each other and vibe with me, and we all have a nice time. So I don't really even think this is necessary, but I'm nothing if not comprehensive and cautious. So we'll go ahead and say this. World is beloved by so many people here. World is a cherished and important game, a formative title even. We have a lot of people who have really strongly positive opinions about World. And potentially some people here who, if they compared, here's where I'm going with this, Wilds to World, would have some criticisms. I'm not going to tell you that everything you say about a game has to be positive, but I am going to tell you that you need to express yourself in a calm and vibe-abiding way. If you want to come in and be like, oh, I love World. World did this feature that I really liked, and that was missing from Wilds, and I didn't like that so much. That's acceptable. What's not acceptable is coming in like, Wilds is a dumb game for stupid babies, and if you liked it, you're a fucking moron. Not cool, not abiding the vibe, not okay. Let's try not to drag one game down to elevate the other. I know people are gonna have criticisms and comments on both of these games, potentially even some things that World did that people are not super thrilled of. I got commenting thrilled about and fond of that like didn't thrill people or things that they found cumbersome. Here's the deal. Everything you say about this game, if I see it, it plants a seed in my head. And I don't want to see a bunch of comments. I'm going to make up a monster right now. The Yeti. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm in World and I'm about to hunt the Yeti. And then see a bunch of people be like, I fucking hated the Yeti. Yeti's the worst hunt in the game. This monster's badly designed. This hunt is fucking stupid. Because you know what? I see all that. And then that's in my head when I go into my first hunt with the Yeti. And I'm like, is this a bad hunt? And then I prepare for it to be bad. And then it plays weird mental games with me. So be aware of how you communicate and the ways that you communicate and the vibe that you are projecting. Right? This, like, there's something so special about a shared gaming experience, but there can also be some little quirks about a shared gaming experience. And what you say and what I read directly informs my opinion going into something before that even happens. So, stop spoiling the Yeti hunt. So, be cognizant. If it feels like a conversation that maybe I shouldn't be a part of, you guys can have it on Discord. I don't want to tell you guys you can't talk about things. That's the best part of being in a community, the conversations, the interactions. But what I read and what I see will directly impact the way that I approach things. So do your best to let this still be like a fresh and new experience for me. And this goes for anything. Is there a hunt you don't like in World? Maybe don't talk about it until after I'm done. Or like, don't talk about it in a really abrasive way. Or if there's like a character or a quest or like, I don't know, some mechanic that you don't like, that's totally fine. You know what? No game is perfect and it's okay to have criticisms. It's okay to have preferences, but be very, very careful about how you express that. Because I'm going into this game with love in my heart and joy in my brain and passion and excitement. And I want to stay that way. So don't harsh my vibe. Raphael, thank you for the amazing super chat. Oh my gosh. I'm really excited for this gaming experience. I think it's going to be just like remarkably and incredibly special. So to that end, I want us to do everything we can to keep it extremely special. And if I encounter something I don't like, I'll say that. But don't tell me you don't like it first before I get there. Because I want to have fun. I want to like things. That's the best part about media, liking the stuff. And I expect that I will like quite a lot. This is also a question. This was not on my list, but this is a question many people have been asking. So I'll give you a little teaser. I'll give you a little taste. I'll serve you an appetizer, an hors d'oeuvre, perhaps. People have asked me what weapon we're going to be playing in World. Am I still going to be a dual blades main? And that's a great question. And here's my answer to that. Hold on. Fucked up the arm. Oh, this is really strong Velcro, actually. I thought that'd be really sick. We're going to try something new. We're going to try something we've never played before because I want to learn different things. It's a new game. It's time for a new weapon. It's time to learn how to build different things. And if you remember my very first experience with Monster Hunter Wilds, of course, in the demo, I ran up to the little camp in the desert, and I was fucking around with weapons. I was putting shit on, and I went, "What the fuck is this? A shield? Only a coward loser would use a weapon with a shield. Whatever." That made a lot of people really angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. So, as penance to the entire community of Chargeblade mains that I pissed off with that comment, it's my great pleasure to tell you your time is now. I'm going to try Chargeblade. With the anticipation that I don't have the PhD required to play this weapon well, and then I think probably we might scoot onto Lance. But I'm very excited. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We'll give Chargeblade a try. I will probably be wildly incompetent with it, even with, like, potentially excessive community guidance. They'll be like, "Crow, do this." I'll be like, "Well, my hands don't work. Suddenly I can't read." So if it doesn't click with me, or if I'm, like, really shit at it, and if I stay shit at it for a while, I really want to see how Lance operates in World. Lance was my second favorite weapon in Wilds. Literally the only reason I didn't play more of it was because I was constantly poor in that game for some reason. I never had any money, so I couldn't maintain a second endgame set for any other weapon but dual blades. But I really like Lance, so I think I would like very much to see how Lance operates in World as well. That's my plan. Chargeblade mains, you were mad at me because I maligned your weapon, and now you can be mad at me for a different reason, because I'm going to be really dog shit at your weapon. So buckle up. You've got some mental preparations to make, I expect. But that's... Listen, Lance is just so good. It feels so good to use. It's so cool. Fabius is my goat. Lance is sick. It's good. It's just a really good, fun weapon. And all of the weapons are good and fun in their own way, depending on your playstyle and potentially even depending on the moveset of the monster you're facing. Like Seregios, completely different experience on Greatsword than it is on Dual Blades. Totally different. So I really do think that you're incentivized to experiment, and especially since it's come to my attention that a lot of the weapons change between generations. So the dual blade that I'm used to may not actually be the way that dual blades operate in World. I'm going to put dual blade on the shelf for a while. I don't know if that's true or not, but it kind of feels like there will be a brand new weapon experience almost regardless of which weapons I was proficient in. So I think we're really going to lean into that. Really gonna lead into it. I'm super dumb and can't around CV about issue. You can do it, I believe. Well, Johnny, we'll see about that. We'll put that theory to the test. Listen, I'm a man of science. Yeah, we'll get our hypothesis. We'll start testing in controlled environments. Oh yeah, we'll get real laboratory-esque with it. But that is everything I think that I have to say. And obviously, I'm sure that we'll need to refresh these and review these as we stream, as new people come in. And just in case folks need reminders. I'm really excited. I'm profoundly excited. The game is installed. I bought it and Rise Break, plus Stories 1 and 2 off of this fabulous deal on Humble Bundle. So it's my expectation I own Base World as well as Iceborne, and potentially all of the DLC, like cosmetic DLC. I mean, I don't actually know. So if there's anything I should not buy or anything I shouldn't look at, I feel like there's nothing cosmetic I could buy that would be a spoiler. But if there is, let me know. This is kind of I'll Heaven's Door this question sort of right away, just so we can, just so I can like put it to rest. If you play Bloodborne, yeah, right, and you have the Old Hunters DLC, you can just kind of end up in the DLC on accident if you get grabbed and you didn't mean to be there. Heaven's Door, I can't like accidentally start Iceborne, right? Because I don't want to go to Iceborne. Well, I mean, not right now. No. Yes, because this is what I want to do. I want to play the game like everybody else who played it when it came out. I want to start with World and go through low rank, and then go to high rank, and then see what else is there for me to poke around with, and then we start Iceborne. I think that's the best way that I want to do it. Of course, we could get ADHD'd into all manner of mischief that we don't plan for, but that's my expectation. So we'll see. Also, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the other super chat. Y'all are the best. It's only available after base. Fabulous. Okay, so I can't just be like accidentally wandering through the world and then I'm like, oh fuck, is it starting to snow? And then a monster 10 times my HR fucking lands on me and turns me into a fine paste on the ground. Fabulous. That was a concern of mine, so that's good. Because it's like, if it could happen, it would happen to me. You know, I'd be like, oh, look at me. I'm gathering. I've got my gathering set on. I'm picking up plants. I'm having a nice time with my cat. And then I hear, like, the fucking leitmotif in the background change, and I'm like, uh-oh. If it would happen to anyone, it would happen to me. So I'm glad that it's gated. I'm glad that can't happen. Dude, the full opinions on the Yeti. Dude, that shit's taken me out. I can't believe that. Okay. I think it's just time. I think we're ready. Is there anything else that we should discuss as a group before I go in? Hey, video editor Al Austin, is there anything else I need to mention or warn or caution against? I think we're pretty ready. I think we're ready. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get into the game and I'm gonna we're gonna make mochi. We're gonna make mochi first because that is the most important priority I could possibly have. And we'll fuck around. It has been brought to my attention that fucking gender-locked armor in World, which I'm a little bit frowny about, but I understand. So I think I'm gonna make 2 characters. And we'll see which one we like more. And then we will put them in whatever clothes we care for. So that's what I'm thinking. I think I might just make 2. Do I have the HD texture enabled? It should be the default by now. We might need to check. I haven't actually like launched the game or anything. So whatever we see for the first time is going to be what we see for the first time. If there are certain settings I need to adjust or certain quality of life improvements that they dropped after launch that I'll need to enable, feel free to let me know. We can get it later. Fantastic. If you didn't download it separately, you might not have it. Okay. I probably don't have it then. I might, if we get kind of cheeky with it, I might be able to download it when we take our first break in like 30 minutes. It'll make us a PowerPoint, but if we're on the break screen, it won't matter. It will be on the Steam DLC list. Okay. Can I get a mod memo to me about the texture DLC that I could download later? just in case I don't forget. Free update, so probably not included in the bundle. That makes sense. Okay. But that's it. That's everything. You can use monster names as long as the name itself is not a spoiler. Don't give me story spoilers or like very specific details of monster hunts, designs, biologies if I haven't encountered them yet. If you make it into a hunt, leave the lobby. Put on your trashiest gear that is appropriate to my HR. If you're wearing an endgame glam that I would do a double take at and think about, put on something uglier. And be kind to each other. Be nice to each other. Be nice to me. It's my first time in this game. If you have criticisms or preferences for things that were done differently in other Monster Hunter games, that's cool. Communicate gently. Be nice to each other. We're all here to have a good time. Yeah? Okay. We're all here to have a good time. Let the good times commence. I'm launching this game. I also have to relaunch my chat box because it broke like when we were talking about Charge Blade, and that was like 10 minutes ago. Whoopsies! Give me a second. Give me a second. See, Bard, you might be joking, but it's like Rise may legitimately be the next game. Yeah. It's like, I really want to play for you personally, but Rise is like right here. So, in a year, when I've finished Base Game World and the Wilds Master Rank and Iceborne, in a year from now, we'll start Rise. But I think we'll have a lot of content to keep us busy until then. All right. Chat box relaunched. I'm going to hit some buttons. Let me get everything situated. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I'm really excited. I don't know. We could be in there for a long time. We played Base Game Wilds for a year. So we could be in here for quite a while. Especially since I'm thinking that we will maintain Fridays as an off game day, and then keep World as main game Saturday, Sunday. And we played Wilds for 3 days. Like, that was our full stream game for a really long time. Now, of course, I do think I might get through World faster. I feel like I have a more foundational understanding of the demands of the game and how I'm meant to progress through the game. I'm sure there are new mechanics to learn, different techniques to be aware of, to juggle. But maybe we'll play through it a little bit faster. Maybe also, especially now that I understand that layered armor exists, so I don't need to grind out every low rank piece just for the fashion. Which is definitely part of the reason it took us a little bit of extra time to progress through Wild's base story.
Because I was making every single fucking piece of armor I could, not understanding that I could just unlock it later. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Listen, if I'm not cute, then what's the point? Okay? I am launching... I almost just launched Rise on accident. That would be fun. Fun way to, like, pull the rug out from under you. Give you the Charlie Brown treatment. Okay. Here we go. And I will do mixer stuff and then take us over into the game screen. So give me just a hot second. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Of course I did. I just got a mixer error. Give me a second. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then... Oh, you can hear? Okay, well, it's great that you can hear. That's fabulous. Give me one. I need to tick one more box in OBS. And then if you hear, that means I set the mixer up right. So give me just a second.
Good.
Yeah, I feel like this is all fine. Sure. Okay, okay, okay. We are relaunching and good to go. Hold on. Okay, and you won't see the game, but you will in just a second. It's thinking about it. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. This game was. Oh my gosh, T, is it really? I totally thought you'd been in the community long before World. That's crazy. Okay. Do we see the game? We've got picture. One of my favorites of all time. Shadow Wolf, I think I'm really gonna like it. Or at least I certainly hope that I like it. Duplicate configurations have been found in the keyboard set. Okay. Well, but I'm not using my keyboard. I'm just gonna set everything to the default. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, everything can be default and this should be fine. Nice to, thanks, Shift. We're all decked out in our Monster Hunter gear today. 800 hours? That's awesome. I think I've got 500 in Wild, but I still haven't transcended all the armor because motherfucking Gogbazios won't give me a Blood Twin Dragon Gem. I just need one money for pants. I just need one more gem for my pants. Gogmazios hates pants. He says I don't deserve them, actually. So, okay, I think this is fine. I got stuff now! Room?
I won!
Oh! Thank you so much for subscribing. Well, I'll probably mute alerts when we get into the game properly. But for right now, I think it's fine. Do I have a house? Dude, I have a Monster Hunter has a housing market? No way. Okay, I have a question. Can I sit here for a couple of minutes and listen to the music? Or would it be better if I heard this music in the game? Little too loud? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Well, title music is usually a little loud, but I'll take you guys down a couple percent just in case. You don't know if this music actually plays in the game? That's crazy! You want it louder? Oh! I'm sorry, there's a lizard! I just saw the lizard. There's a can I... Dude, look, there's a lizard down here. Oh shit! There's a little guy over here too! There's a bird! Lizard. Okay. It sounds like the music might be looping now, so I think we're good to go.
Good.
Ah! Scared me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
I'll handle the rubies.
And thank you so much for the cheer. Skip this. Skip this? Okay. I've been told to skip that, so I'm gonna skip that. I'm not gonna read any of this, actually. Yeah, yeah, I don't need to be updated. Thanks for the interface. Let's do audio stuff. For my own personal edification, I think we're gonna want narrow with headphones.
Good.
Game audio playing. That's kind of neat. Yo,
Good.
Heaven's Door. What does 3D audio do? That's sick. Also, thanks for the follows, everybody. I really appreciate it. 3D won't do anything for me. Okay.
Good.
That's crazy, because I feel like I hear a difference. Definitely we want voice chat off. I don't want to accidentally say something in a lobby. I hate that. Dude, lobby chat is my fucking enemy. Sound effects. We're gonna take you... Oh, interesting. It's not like a it's vibes based. I don't get any like tactile feedback at all. There's no numbers. Well, I'm gonna take sound effects down to like right here. And BGM maybe like right here. And then if we need to make some tweaks to that, we can. I feel like that's a decent spread. It's all vibe sliders. I feel like this is good. And if we need to fuck around with anything, we can. Language, all this is good. Key config, I think, should be fine. We're just gonna be using default stuff, so... Definitely highest. If we're at highest, we shouldn't need to change any of this, actually. But I'll scroll through here just in case. Nah. I think everything here is set to... Borderless window, that's what I want. Is there like a frame rate cap? Nice, we'll cap it to 60. We probably won't need VSync for this game, but I'll leave it on just in case. There's a... Oh, is there a special language option I missed? Ninja, I didn't even see a setting for motion blur. Was that in advanced? I feel like we're probably a little okay with it because it's just Monster Hunter. But we can try it with it off and then see how it feels. But it should be fine. Well, maybe we'll turn it off for now. No, well, let's try it on. Let's try it on and then adjust if we need to. And then, dude, Greatly, it's gonna be so bad. I never had any money in Wilds. I'm never gonna have any money in World. It's gonna be horrible. We should be good. Yeah, I feel like it's not gonna be that bad. Of course, if we need to adjust it, we always can. But let's see what it looks like first. Finalize settings from the main. Yes.
I'll handle the rubies.
And then was there one more thing that I missed, I thought? What is the Monster Hunter language? Wait, I've never seen that before. What is that? Simlish? Oh, like Bapanada? We get Bapanada. Simlish, but non-hunt. It's just a made up, like, I kind of want to hear it in English. Okay, so Heaven's Door. Can we easily swap between these two languages? Because I'm thinking maybe we'll start and we'll get our cutscene in English, and then if I'm at camp and I'm just fucking around and I want to talk to people, maybe we can put on Monster Hunter language and I can hear what it sounds like. We can swap? Fabulous. Then we're going to swap, but we're going to start in English. Because that's my preference. And I'm the one driving this car. Okay. I have a what? I didn't make this. I don't know where this came from.
I have no idea what this is.
Well, we're gonna... We're gonna delete this and we're gonna start over. I have never played this game. I don't know why this is here. That's really funny. Now I look like a fraud and a liar. No idea where it came from. Absolutely no idea. Didn't I try to... Oh, maybe? Oh, maybe that was it. Okay, that must have been it. No, Gemini, you're right. I had a group of friends who tried to get me into Monster Hunter a long time ago. And I can only imagine that maybe I went through Character Creator on like on their game in a shared Steam library. But I think it's the same issue I ran into with Final Fantasy in ARR, whereas nobody actually wanted to play with me because they were all more advanced and higher. So I think I just didn't play beyond that. I have no idea. Either way, I have no recollection of this, so it basically didn't happen. Begin a new adventure? Yes. It's gonna be our new adventure!
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time.
We get a cutscene right
I'll keep
away?
my farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the new world.
Okay, who's talking to us?
If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away now, and let no one judge you. Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
Oh! What is the Sapphire Star? So many people have been saying that to me and I never knew what it was! Wait, but what about Character Creator?
The thing with monsters is you gotta find out, soft spot. Sometimes you have to poke them hard.
Oh, slinger maintenance? Let's go! Dude, this game still looks fantastic. Dude, they got kitchen cats in this game.
Where is it? Yeah, okay. I'll see you again once we make land. Talk to you later.
Yo, did you hear? We're almost there. You ready to grab this new world by the horns?
I guess!
I don't know about you, but it feels like ages since I left home to join the commission.
Okay, so do we have the commission in this game instead of the guild?
Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's
Yep.
happened.
Who
Aren't
is
you
she?
one of the A-list hunters?
I'm an A-list
What?
hunter?
No way! So are we!
Dude, are we gonna be friends?
Hey, tell us your name.
That's how it cuts to Character Creator? I'm sorry, that's really sick, actually. Okay, here, it's very serious now. Hold on. We're gonna cuff our sleeves. We're gonna make ourselves a hunter. All right. I told you when we started we were gonna make 2. So we're gonna make 2. And then we'll pick whichever one we like more. Yeah, we'll just start with this. I want to get a feel for what my presets are anyway. And then I think we'll probably be able to make one before we take our next break. Also, hold on. Let me relaunch my chat box. Mono, to me, the chat box is suffering. The chat box has never had less of a will to live. John Monster Hunter? Oh my gosh. Okay. So... not for me, I don't think. I bet we could kind of make this guy look like Eric, actually. Oh, there's 2. Okay. That's not bad. Let's start with this. And I can do face things. No, literally, Panda. It's like, yeah, probably the only thing we're gonna end up doing today is character create. I did want to make my palette go first, but I don't think the game even gave me that option, so. I kind of like 12, I think, actually. Although I also don't mind 4. What are we on right now? What like came by default? We got 21? Okay. I'm gonna end up fucking writing this shit down. Sorry, y'all. They don't have a comparison feature, so. What was I into? 4? I like, well, that's hard to say, actually. I like 12. Yeah, I like having more of a prominent chin, and we were using 21. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Autumnus, how are you? 15's not bad either. Oh, our profiles are vastly different. Okay, then I do prefer 4 over 12. Yeah, I like 4. That's not bad. Ooh, 27's not bad either, though. Damn, 25 also kind of fucks. Again, it's a really good-looking game. I have to say I'm really impressed. Yeah, we'll do 25. I like a little bit of the angles. Sure. Lens skin, that's probably fine. If I can put my Wild's bun on my World Hunter, I will transcend. I think that's... I really hope that's... Yo, Bald Munist! Bald Hunter? I've never been a Twin Tail fan myself. That's not bad. Wait, can I have 2 hairstyles? Oh. I can have like one long and one short? What? No. Well, wait, no. What are you doing? Stop that. Hold on. Nice to see that the Griffith hair survives between generations. As a follically challenged hunter, you learn to love the look. Listen, follicularly challenged hunters make do. I like this one personally. But they are just variants. Okay, well now I feel like I need to look through all the variants. That's actually really sick. This gives me Strahd von Zarovich vibes. Wait, that's also actually pretty nice. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Wait, is that a pompadour? Just in case I wanted to make... Yeah, just in case Higashikata? Sure. Yeah, why not? That is a really, really tough call. I think I might like the slicked back hair, actually. There's just something about it that I think is really cool. Yeah, sick. We'll roll with this for a little while. And we'll make this... That's a little too dark, but I bet we can... Yeah, can I adjust this myself? Perfect. Can I make this like really dark? Nice. And then get like some green out of here, I think. Yeah, a little bit warmer. That's nice. Sure. I'm not sold on the hair, but that might be the best we can work with. Glitch, you missed nothing. We're in character creator. We're fucking around. And then eyebrows. We've got a bunch of different options here. I think I might enjoy 2 myself. Oh, okay, so eyebrows are your brows, but brow type is actually like the ridge of your forehead. Okay, well, I don't want to be mad. Hold on, I might sneeze. Phew. Bye, Normal. I'll catch you later. I actually don't mind 1 as far as brow types go. This is like serving like Ariana Grande brows to me. So I'd rather not. Maybe we'll do 21. And then I like a dark brow. I like a thick brow. So maybe 2? I don't want to be perpetually sad. Like confused, perplexed. Also, holy shit! Anomaly, thank you for your 25 gifts and a 1,000 bid cheer from Dorcas. I feel really bad because I have alerts off now. I thought we were in a cutscene. Y'all are the best. Yeah. We can always start with this as a base. Heaven's Door, Heaven's Door. Does World also give, like, do you have the ability to acquire character edit vouchers in World? So if I make, like, tweaks, but then decide I want to change it later, can I change it later? Dude, this is a good game. It's actually really pissing me off that hairstyle still has an exclamation mark, so I have to figure out, oh, it's because I didn't scroll through all of the variants? Okay, I saw them. That's good enough. Eyes. We're on 16. Honey, we gotta get these falsies off you. Eyelash length. Okay, yeah, let's just do average. Average is fine. Yeah, we'll do average. Woo! Eye color, let's do... I think, well, we might be able to get away with just like a dark green here. Yeah, if we make this darker, I think that'll be fine. And also maybe slightly less saturated. You're like right there, and then we'll drag this down a little bit. And we'll actually make this slightly warmer, I think. No, I actually really liked it the other way. Yeah. Okay, we'll work with this for now. I think we'll need this hair to be darker. And I need to do some tweaks to the nose. Something about like the nose or the chin isn't quite right. But we've got some time. We can fuck around. Okay. If you use X, you can see it in different like. Ooh, thank you. Woo! Nice. I'm a big fan of this mood lighting, personally. Okay, let's see. So this should just be... I like slightly downturned eyes myself. I don't know if we'll really have the ability to fuck around with that generously, but... I don't know what it is, but something about these eyes make me think of a JoJo villain. Yeah, we might be good with the eyes that we have. That might be fine. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of vibing. I don't even necessarily like have an idea in mind. A lot of these colors that we're choosing for like hair and eyes and facial features will probably end up being somewhat similar to my Hunter from Wilds. But I want to roll a mask hunter and a femme hunter and then see how I feel and pick between them. These eyebrows are not dark enough. Is this as dark as they get? Damn! Okay. Nose-wise. 28 options, and we can choose between positioning. Haha, Dragon, you might be onto something. That'd honestly be really funny. Yeah, we need... 4 is not... 4 is... 4... I like 4 more, but I still think we need to go a little bit sharper with our features. If we can. Like, 12 would actually be really good if it didn't have such forward projection for me personally. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh, that's a tough call. 15 has a lot of personality. Fuck it. I like that. I think if we got a sharper chin, we'd be in a good spot. Let's see. We won't be doing any facial hair, and we probably won't be doing a lot of makeup. I might go through one more time and tweak hair. I'm still not entirely satisfied with the hair, but I actually think we're making pretty good time, Akashi. What I will take very seriously is Palico creation, because that needs to be as one-to-one a faithful reproduction of Mochi as possible. So that's what we're really going to be committing our brain power to. We can just be sad? No, I'm playing Monster Hunter World. I'm happy. And we can adjust, like, position. We can adjust height, but not width. Okay. This gives me, like, almost like a little cat face. Kind of like that. Kind of kitty. Kind of kitty. I actually do think I might like the lips that we have. We've got 16. Oh, interesting. It doesn't look like I actually have a chin selection. Oh, so that might have been baked into our face preset. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go through hairstyle one more time. Hold on. That's not bad. I'm not a twin tail enjoyer. The feathered cut is actually really cute. That's not awful. I do wish I had a bun. If I had a bun, that would honestly make this so perfect. But maybe we're in like a beggar's choosers situation. I'll try this one and see how it feels. No. We'll just keep working with this. We'll keep working with this. Okay. Facial hair, none. I'm assuming that's just the one option. Almost certainly. Yeah, okay, so we'll keep rocking that. Makeup, I tend not to do a whole lot of makeup when I make characters. I usually try to go more for, like, depth than I do stars? Wait, that's super cute. Yeah, I feel like some blush, actually, just to give our face some dimension, and then maybe like a really light like color on our eyelids would be good. Also, I feel like I don't have to say this. If you come into my chat and you say anything even remotely transphobic, you will be banned on site. Let's keep the vibe good. Thanks. I didn't expect there to be... That might work. If we could do... Yeah, let's try No, this is all too much. I think if we want more of like the dimension, we're gonna... That's not bad. Let's do 9 and we'll make it like just a dark brown. Actually, might need to go a little bit more into the palette for it. Nice. I actually like hardly even notice a difference. Maybe it's really subtle. Hold on. I think the brown is just that subtle. Yeah, it is. Because it looks like it might be more on like the waterline. We'll confirm this, but I think I want to fuck around with a different style. Hold on. Oh, I've got 3. Based? Okay. Yeah, it's almost like... It's almost ashy. Hold on. Do I need to bump the sat on this? I don't know. I'm not happy with this, but we'll leave it just so we can see how it's looking as it all comes together. I can't tell whether I need a different color or like a different style. Might have... You guys are the best. I can't read. Gamers can't read. Final Fantasy 14 players can't read. Monster Hunter players can't read. There is, in fact, like a luminescent or a transparency setting. So that might have been part of the problem. So we'll fuck around with that. I'm going to leave this here. We're testing. This is an experiment. We still have another model to make after this. We'll confirm that. Makeup 2. Let's definitely get some color in our face. If there's like a cheek option, fabulous. Let's see what this looks like. It is actually really subtle though, which isn't a bad thing. I would prefer if this had a different shape actually, but this might be the only real cheek thing that we get. Those are the only cheek things that we get. But this is better for what I want. Yeah, this will be more of like a contour just to give our face some color, some dimension. Yeah, so much better. Yeah, immediately this is the better option. We'll go with the darker red because I think that's really striking. Really nice, actually. I think that's solid. I'm happy with that. And then we get one more thing. Yeah. That didn't save, did it? I fucked up the color, didn't I? I did. Okay, that's on me. Hold on. Confirm. Confirm. There you go. And then as far as like a third option goes, we could do lips. I don't really feel like we need to. We could do a different... I think maybe we should try a different eye shape, actually. Hang on. That is slightly less jarring to me, so yeah, I do want to apply the changes there. I don't even think we need a third makeup option, personally. We could do something light on the lips, maybe, just for... Oh, are those freckles? Hold on. And then I think maybe we don't need them glossy. I don't think that's at 50. What does it look like if I drag it down? Like my stories, Hunter, exactly. Wait, that's cute. Like, it's not perfect. There are definitely, like, some tweaks that we need to make, but this is cute. I'll be so honest with you guys. I don't see expression changing anything. Oh! We have to click preview. Got it. We'll stick with the first one. That's cute. Okay. 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 The hair is still not right. I don't know how to make the hair right. The hair is still not right, and that's gonna drive me crazy. Nice. This is in Wilds. I remember this. I remember objectifying my hunter in this exact set. And it's purple? I fucking love purple. Yeah, we're gonna wear this one. We'll apply the settings and... It's always really funny to me when somebody thinks they can argue with the mods and come out right. Like, do they think I'm gonna be like, yeah, man, you know what? You're correct. That has never happened. Oh! Big! Okay, so these are our voices. Can I... Ugh. Nice. Okay, I don't mind too. No.
No, no.
Yeah, sorry for all the grunts I'm about to play. Uh-oh. It is still Monster Hunter, I promise. These are too many, like, man sounds. I think we're just good with... No, it's the last page! I'll just finish and be done. I actually don't mind 16. It might be 2. We'll go with 2 for now, and I'll use a voucher if I want to tweak. Especially since we still have a brand new... Like, we still have another character to make, because I want to see how the models handle differently. More grunts! Yeah, we'll confirm this. Then default armor. Well, wait a minute. Chat, can I read this? Is this safe for me to read? I can read it, okay. The Guardian armor is now set as the default. This armor is recommended for all hunters as it's loaded with parameters and skills that will let you go toe-to-toe with even the toughest monsters in low and high rank. Equip the guard... Oh! Oh no, I don't want a starting edge to hunt in the new world. I want to live this like the Survivor experience. I want to be dumped on this island and have to learn how to make fire. So... I don't think we'll be using this. I want the game experience! I want to get my ass beat into the ground! Blasted to smithereens! Yeah, we will pass on this one. Nice. Okay. I actually quite like the chainmail. It's kind of cunty. Heaven's Door, can I take off the helmet? Although the leather also does look pretty nice. That's a really tough call. There is a no helm option. Oh, but I feel like my Hunter in Wilds wore something really similar to this leather set. And I appreciate that continuity, personally. Okay. Let me do one more pass at the hair. Just because something's not right with our hair. Something is just not right with our hair. And I don't know what it is, but it's driving me crazy. Does it need to be longer? Do we need a side part? What do we need? I don't know what we need. Okay. Let's try our second character model now. Yeah. Take that shit off? Not to worry. I'm not signing up for an easy experience. I want an authentic experience. Now, of course, it would feel very cool and tough and gamer of me if we put on you know, the worst spread of armor stats you'd ever seen and had no problem at all, I would feel like a real capable hunter. I'm not gonna lie. I'd feel like I was at the top of my game, the peak of my performance. I don't think that's gonna happen though. So, hair could be darker. Yeah, there's something about the face that's not right to me, and I can't tell whether it's hair or whether it's like a facial feature. So, Heaven's Door. If I back out of this and make a new model, using like the fem options, will what I've input here save or will it reset? It won't save, but I can make a preset. How do I do that? Not twink it. That might be it. Maybe I can scroll through the face options one more time. Like, it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Maybe we do need like a slightly less chiseled cheekbones because my cheekbones aren't that chiseled. But this almost feels too youthful. Like those features are very round. We'll confirm this. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. No, there's something about it still like not quite right. That is better. That's a step in the right direction. Maybe it is. Maybe because we can't adjust like body sliders. We could be onto something there. Okay, how do I save a character preset? How do I... That changes my background. How do I save what I've made? On the top. Let me see. Toggle list. No, I don't. This allows me to choose one, but I don't see an option to save one. We might actually have to. We might not be able to. Bro doesn't let you? Okay, then I'm gonna take screenshots of our presets. Hold on. Give me a second, give me a second. Oh. Okay, well I backed out and it didn't delete my shit, which is kind of nice. Hold on, hold on. I'm taking picture, not my face. I hate when I open my phone's camera and then I'm on the screen like, horrible, horrible, horrible. Why is my, hold on. This camera's dirty. Click on the toggle list. You think so? Toggle list. That would be... Geez, I don't even know what... Wow. Whoever said that, you're a genius. Gabrielle thinks the option is after finish. I was worried if I clicked finish, it would put me into the game. And that's what I didn't want. Wow. That's fucking sick as hell. All right, well, if I click finish, does it put me into the game or can I go back? This is new. Yeah, if you click this button on Xbox. Pretty nice. More than one tab. Thank you. And then picture of my guy just... What? You're not... What is... Different hair, maybe different face. I don't know. I don't know. We've got a really good base. So I can click it. Okay, then I'm gonna click it. No, that's scary. No. No, I'm going back. Yeah, let's see what we can do in here first. So it looks like we get to choose from a selection of presets. Can I zoom in? Much better. Yeah, let's take a look at our face. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of these faces are pretty good, actually. I think I'm torn between 10 and 3. Although I'm a big fan of the cheekbones on 8. This is a really good look. Really nice. Well, that's good hair too, actually. Let's start with 8 and see if how much like customization I can do. And I can always come back here and pick a different preset if we have to, so. This will be our face, and this is gonna be starting at 8. This feels really robust. Hold on. I liked 2. We are using 8. Ooh, that's subtle. We'll stick with 8 for now. I think it's probably going to be what our eye options are that determine whether or not we stick with this particular preset. Yeah, we'll stick with 8. That's I don't know. There's something about this face that's really striking. Skin's fine. We'll just leave that alone. Hair. I kind of like the short hair. So that's 3. 3 is super cute. I also like 4, but I think I liked 4 in the other section, so that doesn't surprise me. I don't know, man. 3 really fucks. 3 fucks kind of severely. That's also really nice. Not so much a headband enjoyer. I think we're gonna end up with 3. There's just something about that I really like. Okay, well, it's usually a good sign in games when I gasp. 20 might take the crown. That's also pretty fucking good. No. The short hair options are really, really nice, y'all. Like, we have a ton of style. Jesus, that's so difficult. It is kind of giving Lune a little bit. Yeah, there's some, I do want to mess with the shape of our eyes and potentially like the width of our jaw. But I'm kind of digging this. This is motherfucking Sophie's choice right here, whether I want hair 3 or hair 20. We'll do 20 for now. Fuck. Shit. She's cute as hell. Oh my god. It was my intention to keep our hair dark. Just to bump it up like 2 levels of brightness into a really deep... I'm making a self-insert. Spoiler alert. My Wilds Hunter, also a self-insert. But this is kind of everything. So, you know what? We'll just... Yeah, baby girl, we're just gonna let you have that. Because you look fantastic. Show me your eyebrows. Do we have two-tone makeup on? We're making Olivia? Shit! Damn, we might end up with a femme model for this game. I feel like we are super cute. Like we're not even having to try that hard, and we're just super cute by default. I do, however, still like a bold brow. Four's not bad. Three's not bad. What do we have equipped? We have 3 equipped right now. Okay, never mind. I think 4 and 5 are really similar. 4 might just be a little bit more arched and a little bit longer. I like the boldness on 3. It has a better color to it, even though the color's not changing. All right, let's see what we can do here. So, baby girl, we're gonna need to take your eyeliner off because that's a really exaggerated cat eye. You know what? I'm gonna take the eyeliner off now so I can actively appraise the facial features, and then I know what's changing and what's makeup. Can I hide this? Probably not. Shit, we might. Yeah. I am, however, gonna take a picture of this so I can put it back on if I want to. Can I just unequip it? We can just pick bare face. Okay, so we'll do that. So that's makeup 1. We'll apply. Here's makeup 2. Jeez, we look amazing. Okay, world. I was not familiar with your game. And here's our last one. And that's just blank. That was blank already. Fabulous. And then, yeah, let's look at the eyes and we'll start with the first page. Can I zoom out? Nice, there we go. I do think we might need to adjust our jaw preset a little bit, but... Seven's not bad. I think we were on 8. Sixteen's not bad either. There's something about this one that's not my favorite. But I don't know if there's anything really better for us. I actually think 33 might be slightly more like better balanced. Yep. Okay, so we'll go with that. Nose-wise, yeah, let's give you a really sharp nose. 7's not bad. I prefer 7 to 10. Ooh, 16's kind of nice. We'll work with 16. Again, it's a shameless self-insert time, so... Oh, yeah, I was very clear. I was like, guys, it would be cool if we got to hunt today, but, like, buckle up for at least 3 hours in Character Creator. I think we're good with the one that we got. I think maybe we didn't go through the first page, but then we're done. Definitely this one, I think. Okay, that's good for me. Mouth-wise. So we're on 8. Start from the beginning. And we can adjust the position here. That's cute. Ooh, wait, that's cute. That's 6? I really like 6. Wait, she's cute. Okay, I really, really like that. $19 feels really similar to 6, just maybe actually a little bit smaller. I'm sorry, I really like this one. Looking at it makes me really happy. She's super cute. Let's see how 6, we might be able to move it down a little bit. Or again, if we change our jaw preset, that might make our chin look a little, because I've got a pretty big chin. We were comparing that against, what was it? Was it 19? These are really similar. They're so similar. I think I like 6. Yeah, there's something about 6 that makes me happy. So we're gonna stick with that. She's adorable. I love her. We don't need any facial hair. Makeup. Makeup I do think we will need. Let me do one more dip on presets. Really quickly though. It's face. Okay, so we are using 8, which I quite enjoy actually, but it might be a little wide across the jaw for me. But see, that's like, whoa, 12's not bad. Hold on now. So we've got this for my face. I'm literally making notes. This is very serious. One is actually not bad either. Oh yeah, don't worry, Equity. We're going to be long forming our first world experience. I haven't yet. We haven't decided as a video editing team whether we want to like long form just this one stream or if we want to do like a couple and then put out like a compilation of like streams 1 through 4 or something. But 1 is not bad. I do like that also. 7 also feels kind of nice. Yeah, I think we might play a femme model here. A lot of these options are actually just like really tickling my brain in a way that feels super good. Okay, so I liked 1 feels good. We also liked 7 and 8. Okay, I think we should... Nick, 8 is what we started with. Hold on. 7 feels really delicate. I think I have broader features. I think I'd prefer 1. Okay, so that's 1, 7. Let's look at 11 and 12. Ah! So a little bit narrower, which makes the chin look really sharp. This is wait, 11 and 12 are super similar. It's in the jaw. I think 12. Yeah, I think 12. So between 1, 7, and 12. That's tough. Okay, 12 is more similar to my own personal jawline. So that is the one we're gonna keep. Let's see, 12 versus 1. They're really similar! It looks like 12 might be a little bit less full in the cheeks. That's the only difference. Yeah, we're gonna go with 12. That's the thing, Akashi. It's like, the more I look at these presets, the more I like them all. I really don't think you can go wrong. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute! Okay, so we don't want any of that. Let's look at... We did have some makeup options on. Let's see what they were. So one was... Makeup 1 was type 10. Let's see what that even changes. Actually, hold on. Where am I? Girl, this is your eyelash length at average? Holy shit! Okay, well, we're gonna take your... I don't like mascara. I don't like things on my eyes, so we're gonna take eyelashes to short. And you look really nice with brown eyes, but I think my Hunter has green. If I give you some really dark green eyes, I think that'd be really nice. Yes. Yes. No, I love them. I really like even numbers, or like numbers in intervals of 5. Wait, I love them! Okay, and then this was... What we had on for makeup was 10. Not gonna lie, it actually looks really fucking good. Is there a slightly less exaggerated cat eye? I mean, that just looks really nice. That just looks really nice. I think we will go with 9. Like, that's really striking, but I feel like we'd need an entire... Like, I feel like I need face paint to really pull that together. Fuck, that also looks really good, though. Holy cow. So that's a little bit more subtle, but still gives us some dimension. I might like that one a little bit more, actually. So I think we were previously toying with 9. Okay, the difference is that 9 gives us color on the bottom lid. Which I do actually kind of like in this model. I think that does a lot for like giving the face added dimension. So we'll go here. And I can fuck around with some of the transparency here in a bit, but I really like the way that this looks. And then makeup 2, we by default had on... We were using 9. Okay. That's funny. So this character had on makeup styles 10 and 9, but they were different colors. And that's how she got like that holographic gold in the inner corner. That's really fucking cool. You will look good. Good to use test colors. You'll look different in sunlight. Okay. I think we're cute. It's interesting. In sunlight, our hair is more gray. I definitely thought we were more of like a sandy, maybe what? like more like not platinum per se, but more of like an ashy. Okay, so we'll need to fuck around a little bit with hair color. But we are cute, and that is the biggest. That's the most important thing to me. So
That actually doesn't really good.
Let's zoom in a bit. Yeah, so this is a different color. And if you layer them, that's how you get the other color on the lower lid. That is really sick, actually. That's so cool. Okay. All right, Hunter. I see you. Let's... I'm actually really into the idea of layering some eyeshadow. Because I think that looks kind of sick. But but I do think that the shadow does more for dimension. Yeah, the darker color. So we'll stick with that. Let's do cheeks. Let's do cheeks here. And instead of this color, yeah. I've got rosacea, so I give all of my characters really red cheeks. Because that's fun for me. We practice self-love around these parts, baby. We do not need it to be metallic, however. So I think this we can probably just drag all the way down. Fabulous. Glossy, I don't mind. Transparency. What does this do? We're at 50. Okay, well, I bumped it up to max and I didn't really notice anything super different. Guys, am I a fool or does this setting not change anything? Oh, okay. It changes something, but it's very subtle. We'll just set it back to 50. Or maybe we'll cut it in half and we'll say 25 and we'll lean into the blush. Or we can go to 50. Maybe I'll try a different color. Hold on. I like this one. Yeah. I like this one. So we'll confirm that. And then if we wanted a third makeup style, what would we even do? I'll do a scroll through, but I don't think we need one. And then what I want to do is I want to do one more pass at our brow shape and our hair color. And then I think we might be locking in. They're gorgeous. Who are they? That's right! We can do the freckles! It actually feels like this is a lot more freckles than we had the last time we were fucking around. We might be able to change that with some of the transparency settings. Okay, hold on. What else? Fuck, we can give him a beauty mark. I'm actually still a big fan of the stars. I'd never use them, but I am a big fan of them. Okay, let's try this. I think we might need to manually adjust some of this positioning. Are there multiple freckles? Like multiple different styles? Because this just takes me up to like cheek color. Hold on. Wait a minute. 13, 14. For a second, I was like, this looks different. No, I think they're the same. Okay. Let's do this, but let's move it up a little bit, I think. And then we might be able to do something with the size. Let's see what this does. So this will be... I'll be honest. I'm not really seeing a difference with this one. Or, oh, no, okay, now I see it, now I see it, now I see it, now I see it, now I see it. Okay, so let's try to bring them in more across our cheeks. Also, Heaven's Door, how is the background music while we do this? And then, you know what? Maybe we will make the band a little bit more narrow. And then we can move this a little bit up. And then color-wise, let's do... I think we'll use a really dark brown. Perfect, perfect. Volume is good? Fabulous. Maybe we'll do like... Oh, I don't know. Let's do like a 15. Just enough to make, like, to give our face some texture. So we're not just, like, super, like, unnaturally smooth. And, I don't think we need it to be glossy. We could do a little bit with the transparency if we wanted to. Hold on. I think they're really cute. Instead of 50 transparency, let's cut it down to like 40 or 45 even. Yeah, let's do 45. I think this character is so special to me. This character is so special to me. Yeah, we need to check lighting, do a brow adjustment, and maybe a hair color or style tweak. Yeah, I don't want our hair to be gray. So let's do... I could just take it to brown. We could. There's nothing really stopping us. Dude, we kind of look great with purple hair, though. Let's do this one. We'll make it a little bit darker. And potentially a little more saturated, so we get a little bit more of a highlight effect in there. I kind of wish we could do actual highlights, but... Yeah. I think that's pretty fucking good. I'll be so honest with you. Hair check? Fuck, it's good with both. We'll do the sweat back. It has to be the sweat back. I'm really feeling it. That's a super good look. We'll confirm that, and let me do a tweak on the eyebrows. The gray was super cool, but I liked it when it was more of like a sort of almost like a blonde with a purple undertone, which is what it looked like in this lighting. We could always go back to something a little bit paler or more platinum, but this feels like a very safe pick until we know how the colors of the game are gonna work. Okay, so we're using 3. I do like a bold brow. That might be 4 for us. Although I do think that 3 looks better with the actual sculpt of this character's face. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? See, and 5 is a lot... isn't as dark. Now, we could go into the transparency settings and change that. Hold on. No, I can't. No. Brows don't have a transparency setting. We might just be stuck with 3 then. I think maybe we'll just stick with 3. It is a tough call, however. They do. Oh, yes. Okay, so the brows are very light, and there isn't necessarily a lot that I can do. I'd rather have the definition, so we'll stick with 3. Oh, wait, but I never did brow type. Hold on. That could change something. So what are we currently on? We're using 8. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Okay, so these are actually like some pretty meaningful changes. Hold on. I didn't expect brow to feel... Okay, well, 4 is not bad. So 4 is an option for brow. And we were using 8, so we know that we liked that. Yeah, this is insane. Look at how the same brow shape changes wildly between brow types. $13 also not necessarily super bad. And hairline. Yeah, brow and hairline. You know, we might be able to get exactly what we want if we put on the eyebrow, like, color that we want and then just flip through type until we get a shape that's pleasing. 13's not bad either. Okay, so we were at 4, 8, 13. It's so subtle, and yet it's so meaningful. I might like 13. Okay, if we did 13, what do our other brows look like? Very arched. Super arched. See, and it's almost like I need them to be lower because you can see where like the highlight on the like beneath the brow bone hits. So if we were to, okay, hold on. So our brow combos would be 3 and 13. If we did 8, I think we're still locked into 3, actually. And if we did 4... Okay, so for my preferences, oh, 1's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, hold on. So we could do 4 and 1 or 3. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I was scrolling through eyebrow types. That's not bad. It's a little bit longer. Not quite as pointy. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. No. Hold on. Sorry, everyone. We're really in the minutiae of it now. So if we did 8 and 3, or we could do 4 and 1. I'm taking pictures. I need to see what these look like back to back. Okay, so that's 1. That's okay. That's 4 and 1. Here's 4 and 3. And then we liked 8 and 3. And 13 and 3. And then I might be insane and scroll through one more time with a different brow style equipped to see if any of the types give me what I'm looking for. Because in a perfect world, hold on. I think I'd want 4, but they're just a little, I'd want 4 or 5, but they're just a little too arched. So is there any one of these where these look okay? Not so much, actually. Okay, so I made the right decision the first time I scrolled through here. I'm a completionist. I know how this plays. Okay, let me see. I like... I like the one that we started with. Ain't that just the way? Yeah, we got a little more personality from 3, but I do think I like it on brow 8. Or we could do... No, that's hard. Every time I look at it, it changes. I don't know what I want anymore. Mochi, save me. Maybe we do want 4. Maybe we do want 4 and 1? Zensei, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm so sorry. I have alerts muted while I try to do complicated geometry to figure out which eyebrow and brow type eye styles I like best in combination with each other. Sebi, literally, like, if I'm not cute, what is the fucking point? Like, what are we doing here? I think 1 and 4. Yeah. I think 1 and 4. And I can always change it a little bit later. They're both charming in very different ways. And I'm really bad at making decisions, so character creation is a very dangerous place for me to be. Very dangerous indeed. I like the subtle arch. Yeah, I think we'll do 1 and 4. Gotta mirror the image. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt. Okay, last one. Actually, 1 does look pretty good there. Why did I nix 1? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a fraud. I'm a sham. I'm a failure. What's pretty dark? Okay, I'm just gonna make a decision. I'm just gonna pick one. Dude, these are the same picture. This is the same thing! They're identical. Okay, we're just gonna work with this. Yep. We'll go with 8, but we'll go with 1 instead of 3. And 1 has a higher outer ridge. Oh. That's too arched. But that does look good. Okay, we're just gonna chat pick a number. We fell in love with 8. We did. All right, we'll do what we had. And if I need to assess off stream, I'll assess off stream. So there we go. 30 minutes of experimenting with brow and brown type. You get nothing. You get what we started with. All right. I'm confirming this. And second break. No, I'll take the second break. We'll take the break before we start Palago. Expression. We're so happy! Oh, that's charming, actually. Oh, there's a whole bunch! Hold on. Dude, I kind of like 3. I kind of like 3 for the sillies. Yeah, you know what? I think it has to be. 3 for the sillies. Clothing? Oh, shit. But green and purple are my favorite colors. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. This is illegal. Damn, I really like the purple, actually. Oh, but I really like green. But okay, hold on. See, the secondary fabric color here is blue, but the secondary fabric color here is green. Can I do purple and green? What's that look like? What's that look like? It looks okay. The purple actually does look better with the blue, much to my chagrin. The red actually looks fabulous. Oh. So it's the color of the suit underneath that we're changing. Oh, hold on then. That's not bad. We're gonna do purple and red. The blue's really pretty, however. You're snoozing the break? That's okay. Yeah. I may have deserved that. It's just underwear. Well, I'm gonna see it for right now. For right now, it matters to me. Yeah, hold on. I think I like the red. I really wanted to get like a good green in here, but I'd have to fuck around with the palette. I don't really want us to have to wait that long. Yeah, I'm gonna do purple and red because I think it's really nice. Yeah. Now I get to pick voice? No. Sorry, Twitch, this is still Monster Hunter. These are voice from Monster Hunter. Twitch, not a TOS violation. Wait, that Sith was kind of putting down a beat. She was like, like I felt like the bass was about to drop on me. Ah! That's kind of cute, actually. Okay. Sure? Yeah? Okay. We'll stick with 9. And now I get to pick armor. So we can be naked if we want. Oh, we're gonna leather. I want to see thigh. Listen, the game has to pay the thigh tax. If it won't pay tummy tax, it has to pay thigh tax. Pay the tax. You gotta pay the toll. Okay. I love this hunter. I think they're absolutely adorable. There's only one possible thing I could think to scroll through one more time, and that's the hair that I'm torn between. Which one was it? It was 3? God, that's really good. Okay, if I picked that one, what would it look like in the armor? Damn. Well, we'll work with this for now because we've committed to it. We saw it and we loved it. I might take us into the shorter hair later, but we'll work with this for now. Oh no! We started a poll! Well, Lemming, hopefully the cat customization won't take us too long. Like, Mochi looks a very specific way, so... Yeah, but, I believe this will be our hunter. Congratulations to them for their transition in Wilds. Yeah, we'll work with this. We'll work with this. I see people voting, so we'll work with this. We'll stick with the purple, and we'll stick with the slicked back look. And that, oh, not to worry, we'll be giving the cat customization extraordinarily careful attention. But I do think in general it will probably be a little bit quicker. Okay. No, I had trouble calibrating the light hair for the different lighting conditions. In some lighting, it looked almost like a pinky blonde with like sandy undertones that I really liked. In others, it was just straight up gray. And like a really dark environment, it was super dark. So we're gonna go with something safe. And then maybe when we get some cute glams, we can do some additional tweaking with vouchers or whatever. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm out of tea, which is integral to the process. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna put the kettle on. I'm gonna come back. I may or may not snatch the IRL Palico to show him off to you, so that I can reference him like a painter crafting a masterpiece if I can get him to curl up on my bed. When we come back, we're gonna make cat. Then we're gonna get into game. Are we ready? Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy the music. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I do not control the speed at which water boils. And also, I had to grab this fucking thing. My fat chud son who lives in my house. Look at him! Look at him, look at him, look at him. This is the Palico we are going to recreate. This is Mochi. So, very important. We're going to make sure he has his white pawsies, his white tumby, his little white superhero mask. He's a little grumpy because he had just woken up from a nap and had walked out to his food bowl. And then I was like, wait, Mochi, no, I need you for content. And I picked him up while he was trying to eat. So I don't think he'll hang out very long. But any time with Mochi is good time with Mochi. So I live in his house. You're so right, actually. Okay. I love my hunter. I think they're absolutely adorable and perfect. So I think we can lock this in. I'm Crow. Admittedly, he seems to be taking it in stride. He's really sleepy today, so... Yeah, this name is perfect. Cat! Dude, it's a Mochi. Dude, it's already Mochi! They saw me coming from a mile away. You know we have to look at all of the cats, though. Not just the one that I'll use. We have to look at all of the cats. Oh, my God. I like this one. Great. Shrek! Evil cat? Panda cat, Sleepy. The sleepy face cats will always get me. Dude, this cat is a wild animal. Oh my God. This is not a cat at all. This is a fennec fox. Bro thinks he's on the team. Like, he doesn't even go here. This rules! Okay, these are all super, super adorable. Of course, there's only one cat that I can make, and that's a Mochi cat. So, Ma! There's a weird fucking cat outside! And then let's do... outline. Oh, okay, so that's how fluffy the cheeks are. Well, Mochi's cheeks are of an average fluff level, so we'll stick with 2. Now, this is what's most important. Yeah. Well, Mochi has 2-toned fur. So, well, hold on. Wait a second. This only lets me change... There. Okay, no, maybe it's in pattern. Maybe it's in pattern. Has to be. We might have to fuck with the outline to get the okay. I was just thinking, I'm willing to do whatever, like, Macbethian witchcraft is required to get a 1-to-1 Mochi recreation in this game. So, let's see. Okay, this is definitely the pattern we want, but I think, oh my goodness, look at the eyeliner cat. That's a good cat right there. And then, oh. Mochi is my little gray cat. I think we can make this. Actually, that's a perfectly acceptable brightness level already. But I don't like I don't like decimals or like I don't like numbers that are in intervals of 5. So 29.5, there we go. And apply these color changes. Yes. So part 3. What is... Oh, so this is for the decals on the pawsies. Well, we can just make these white because we can hide them. Yeah, and it really is just these little pausies. Yeah, we can hide these. And that's good. That's good. For whites, this should already be white. Yeah, I think that's fine. Eyes. Now we want eyes for Mochi. Now we're gonna need to change the color here because Mochi has sort of like greeny yellow eyes. So let's do... he looks so goblin. He's happy? Okay, the closed eye cat is really good, actually. What is the difference between 1 and 6? I like 1 for Mochi, actually. His eyes are not usually that open. He is, in fact, a sleepy boy. Big eye cat? No, I think we might stick with 1. Yeah. But pupil-wise... let's do 1. Yeah, because it definitely... Mochi's eyes are usually... He's a pretty relaxed cat most of the time. I wish... Now, maybe this exists, but Mochi has a very pink nose and paws, and I would love to be able to make my cat have very pink nose and paws. I think that might be beyond the scope of what this engine allows, but... Oh, we gotta get this little white bit off his tail. That's probably in the tail section. If only I would read. Oh, so my previous cat, Mittens, he had a chip in his ear, and this would be perfect for him. Oh. I'm sorry, the Fennec Fox preset is freaking me out. Bunny? We'll just do 1. Very classically kitty. Yeah, Mittens was such a good boy. He also had white pawsies, but it's funny because Mittens, like they were short, but Mochi has it goes up his leg a little bigger. So I keep joking that every cat I get is wearing some kind of like increasingly high sock. Eventually, I'm gonna get one that's just pure white. Tail. Ah, bent. We'll do standard. Oh, wait, there's another page. Mochi's really long, man. I think we should give him the long tail. He's super long. Yeah, that's gonna be my long tail cat. We could put him in clothes. This makes him look like he's on a baseball team. Now, we are in purple and red. I don't know, man. Red kind of makes Mochi look like he has that shit on. Which also, somewhat hilariously... the only piece of clothing that I have for my cat is a Christmas sweater that is red and green. So this is kind of like a fun tie-in to real life, perhaps. We'll make it red. Red for now, at least. We'll get him in some proper clothes later. Okay, those are just extra patterns. I think this might be... Well, we could invert this color and do gray and white. No, well, hold on. I'm gonna tinker. Let me tinker for a second. If we made that white but the rest of it, gray. Oh, I see. Okay, just kidding. Nope, I thought I was cooking, and I was, but the food was burning on the stove. It's dubious. We do not want to apply the changes. Yeah, we'll stick with this. This is mochi. Look at his little gloves. Look at his little gloves.
Oh my god, they meow at me!
Not that one. And then we do a high pitch or a low pitch. What does low type 3 sound like?
Dude, this cat's fucking barking at me.
I think Mochi is most like average type 1. Oh my gosh, his little bow tie. His little bow tie, and he's gonna meow at me. Wilds is the first game where they use human language. Oh my god. Is that a canteen with cat ears?
Oh!
No, he hits! He hits with the shovel! Absolutely, we'll hopefully never see that animation, dude. If a monster so much as, like, looks, like, impudently in my cat's direction, dude, I'm pulling that fang off my back and it's go time. Is that an acorn? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, he's sick. That's my cat. That's Emoji. It's really funny that he has a shovel. Like, I mean, I guess it's a weapon, but it feels like he should be better equipped. Haha, naked cat? Not on my watch. Only the finest of wares for my Palico. We'll be spending more money on him than ourselves. Okay. Speaking of Emoji. Hi, baby. What's going on? You want to say hi? I made you in a video game. Do you want to see? Hold on. I'm enticing him. I'm attempting to summon the beast. I'm gonna act like there's a thing under the blanket he can get. That usually works. He's not very intelligent. No, here he goes. Here he goes. It's working. He's just a little too far away for me to snatch. I don't think he can be coaxed. Yeah, he's curling up on the other side of the bed. Damn, he's wise to my schemes. He's camera shot. Oh, hold on. He just hopped down, which is a big mistake because now I might be able to grab him. Grabbed, snatched, and thieved. Mochi, that's you! I made you in a video game! Mwah? Mwah. I love him. I love him. Okay, there you go. You want to go sit down? You can go. It's okay. That's a great cat right there. The daily hug tax. He entered grapple range. Yeah, he's not. I was about to try to make like a bunch of like fighting game tech joke, but I don't know enough about it to make one eloquently, so that is unfortunate. I think we're done. Return to Hunter Creation? No. Heaven's Door. Is there any other modification I can make to this Palico that I missed that would make it more mochi-like? I do not believe I can get rid of the white tip on the tail or the stripes on the legs. I feel like that's it. Not that I know of. Yeah? Okay. I think it's time. Well, I looked at the iris shape, but Mochi's pupils, he's a pretty content cat most of the time. So I think I'm good with the pupils that we selected. He couldn't backdash to bait the ground. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think it's time. And this is Mochi. No, we gave him the long tail already. Because Mochi, the length of the cat is exceptional. So, yeah, this name's perfect. I'm gonna boost my own volume. And then we're good to go. I'm assuming there's gonna be a cutscene. When we get out of it, let me know if audio is too quiet for you guys, too loud for you guys, good for you guys. I'm hoping it'll just be good. We're perfect! Oh! I'm sorry, anonymous gifter! Is that 242 gifted subs? Anonymous gifter! Did you put a 2 at the end of that where that should not have belonged? Anonymous gifter? Oh my god! Now I feel bad I had alerts muted! Anonymous gifter. Hold on. I won! That's for you! Thank you, anonymous gifter. Holy shit! Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If that was a mistake, contact us privately. The mod team and I will work something out. If it was not, your generosity is actually like completely incomprehensible. Thank you so much. Gives it to all active followers? I didn't even know that existed. When did that feature drop? If you received a sub on Twitch courtesy of Anonymous Ghosts, incredible. All of that. But please enjoy your sub and thank you everyone for the follows. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I need a minute. Hang on, I gotta drink some water. That like made me kind of lightheaded. Thank you. Because I never knew that feature existed. Yeah, that's insane to me. Ghost, thank you so much. I can't think of a better send-off as we sail to the new world. All right. Chapstick? T was drunk. Mochi is back. Didn't get grabbered enough the first time. We're off. We're good. Alerts are still off. Nobody do anything cool. You gotta wait for me to turn them back on. Okay, here we go.
So, how about a toast?
To the A-list! And the commission!
Cheers!
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason.
What?
Dude, you can't send me up against those
Running the
things!
research
Are you
commission for 40
insane?
odd years, the Guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Help!
Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
Is that my partner?
No, hold on.
Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up, and that's gotta mean landfall. You're on the A-list, right?
So that's why I can't have the bun. She
Yeah,
has
you
the
do.
bun. Howdy
I'm
do!
psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Huh? Whoa!
I hope it's not an elder dragon!
Is that land or is that a monster? Not Mochi sliding down the deck! Are we in it? Oh, we're in it! We're okay. Well, first of all, where's my fucking cat? Secondly, what do you mean? Elder dragons migrate to the new world? But we should not be here. Okay, girl, can we run?
Hello? Anybody there?
Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Oh, hey, it's you!
Hi, babe!
Look what happened to the ship!
Yeah, it's not great!
We have to do something!
I'm kind of concerned about this landmass that just seemed to erupt out of the ocean.
It's not safe here! This way!
I keep expecting I'm gonna see something big and awful.
We need to get out of here! I've got an idea! This way! Whoa! Watch yourself!
Ooh! We have an upper body stat. Brock better not hit me. Please don't hit me. An upper body strength, the likes of which I have never seen. Okay, so we're still going up. Ah! Okay.
Oh, wow! Wyverns! Ugh! I didn't think my first encounter would be...
Am I just supposed to run? I need a weapon!
Shoot! Oh no! The ground's moving again!
What did you know? I'm sorry. Can you share that
Hitch a ride and get off this thing.
with the rest of us?
Let's go.
This better not be a fucking monster.
Good jump.
Cool! We slapped the slinger! Where's my cat?
I don't want to be here.
The new world.
Yeah, thanks Cthulhu for welcoming us to the new world. Real cool of you, man.
Oh, he's here. He's just hanging out.
Huh? No, 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 no.
Girl, wait, can we talk about this?
Somebody must have set up this camp.
Yeah, what's that? Oh, I can't pivot the camera. I guess they don't want me to look at Cthulhu, right? You know what? In all fairness, you're not really supposed to look at Cthulhu. You start dropping sanity points.
I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least.
Okay.
Looks like we're right around here.
Okay. Oh. Okay,
The
that's probably not as
Research
far as it
Commission's base
looks.
of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find our way.
This is the Research Commission. So it will be fun for me to learn whether or not this commission has been deployed by the guild or if the Research Commission in world is like the guild. I'm coming. Hang on. Okay. Oh, now. Hold on. Yeah, you're going to have to wait, baby girl. Uh-huh. Oh, is it fucking gone? Well, I sure hope we never have to deal with that again. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Come here!
Dude, it looks great. This is the ancient forest.
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
Can I talk to you? No, not right now anyway. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the home warming party. Yeah, Cthulhu, that's super
According
cool
to
of
the
you.
map, to get to HQ, we need to...
Yeah, baby girl, wait. Baby girl, wait. Heaven's Door. How are we on audio? Music too loud, voices too soft, all balancing good.
These Aptonoths
I
seem
ask
every
now
bit
because
as
I feel like it'll be
docile as
easier
the
to
ones back
tweak
home.
now that we've seen the cutscene.
It looks like
Good,
we need to go
good, good.
around.
Game audio could go. Voices are low. That's really weird because I think voices are actually the only thing we kept at 100%. Hold on. Yeah, voices are at 100.
The scout flies are gathering.
Some people think it's a good balance. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If voices are low, I'm gonna bump game audio to 75.
What a weird plant.
I know, honey. I'm doing the best that I can. Drop music to 75
here,
and sound
too.
effects to 60.
Come on. I think I found the way back to
That
base.
might be a slightly better distribution. Maybe. We'll see. If it's not, I'll change it back. We can just kind
I
of
had
fuck
the
around in this
scout flies
tutorial.
memorize my scent earlier. If you lose sight of me, just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to me.
Wait. Oh, but she did not wait. Oh, honey. Okay, there she is. There she is. It's also, I do think it's funny.
Here.
This is the reason we could not select a bun hairstyle, because she has the bun. My hunter in Wilds is using her hair. Oh,
Here.
sorry, thanks. Sorry about that, guys.
We can push our way through these vines.
Okay. Well, yeah, what's that thing Diana from Pragmata said? I'm just happy to be here. I'll play with the menu on screen.
Whoa.
I don't have a weapon. I got these hands, though.
Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon.
I don't have a
need to
weapon.
hide.
Oh, man,
Come on,
I
this
hate
way.
running. It makes me feel like a
Hurry.
coward. Even if it is like, baby, I'm pretty sure they can
Hurry
climb
up
up.
and hide. Hurry up and hide.
Dude, you can hide in this game? Okay, hold on. I need to hide where they haven't already seen me. So maybe like this one over here.
Hurry up and hide.
I rolled. I'm rolling. That's not ideal.
Hurry
I'm
up
dead.
and hide.
There we go. Okay. So we have to not move in order to hide. If we hit A while we're moving, I think we roll. Okay. Okay. Did they schmoove? I think they schmooved. Hey. Is it safe for us?
Quietly.
Yeah, I think we're good now. Get up on
Who's
the
this kid?
Hydra's
Let's
back!
get going while we still can. Nothing can stop us.
Okay, so we still seem like we're quite a fair ways away. It's interesting too because that doesn't even look like a building to me. That looks like a ship that crashed up there somehow. Sorry, I forgot. She does not want to. She does not wait. Oh, I'm sick. All right.
Wait, there's something here.
Bird? What are you doing? Where are you going?
What is this track?
Track?
There's more over there. Let's check it out.
I don't have a weapon. I don't know if we should check this stuff out. Footprints? Uh-oh. Oh!
Don't mind me.
Who are you? Who is that?
This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move.
I'm going! I'm going! I'm way behind you guys! So he had a little dialogue option for stop squirming, and I misread it. And I'll give you 3 guesses as to what I thought he said.
Not good. What are you waiting for? Get over here.
Dude, is that Anjaneth? Oh. Oh.
Come on!
Oh, can I go around? I cannot go around.
Come on!
Dude, he's really big in this game. Was he this big in Wilds?
Jump! Hey,
You all right?
let's go.
Okay.
He's a great sword user. Mm. Is that Mercer? No way!
Wow.
Amazing, ain't it?
She has
Just
a
look at
little
this
bow on
gate.
her outfit, just like my
It's like
Palico.
nature meant for us to build a stair
Where's
right
my cat?
Astera. I like it.
Stara. I like
rest
this
of the
music.
fifth
This
are
is
already
fun.
here. You're the last to arrive.
Yeah, we got a little.
Okay,
Nasty
set him
fall,
down
huh?
here. Take it
We'll
nice
need to
and
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Had it rough, huh?
It was not great, dude.
When
Have
we
you
couldn't
seen
find
my
you two, we were
cat?
starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand.
I wonder if those
Sorry.
are both.
Come on.
Oh, are they both handlers?
Catch you later.
This here's our trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
Incredible, right? We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the Commission.
This part of the theme
Wait
is
here a second.
breathtakingly beautiful.
Commander, I found him.
Who are you?
Welcome to Astera.
I'm glad you made it. Somehow I knew you would. Okay, so this is our commander. Who kind of a little bit looks like like a variation of Ansem from the Kingdom Hearts series. Has anybody seen my cat though? Like, please, this is really important to me. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't. Now, as much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 directions at once. We'll cover the important matters at council, which I'll be convening once things settle down. I expect you two to be there, of course.
Your reputations precede you.
Who is this voice actor? I really like this. The guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think what you can do as a team. Okay, so this is, in fact, something that the guild has sent out or has, like, sanctioned. So the guild does still exist. And that's not something that just shows up in Wilds. And before I forget, oh, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing, washed up not too long ago. Go ahead and have a look around Astera. A horn will sound when it's time for council.
Well, off you go.
Thanks, man.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your Palico.
Oh my god, please.
This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
I will do that. So, hold on. I think that up there is definitely a ship. Okay, so maybe we're building one. I assumed maybe it
Next is the smithy. It's this way.
washed up there in stormy seas or something.
Over here.
huge. We find your me too, baby girl.
You were the Commission's 5th Fleet, right?
Yes.
The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the 1st. That was a long time ago. Me? I'm not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
Okay. When was the first fleet deployed? Feels like it would have been like several decades ago, like maybe 50 years.
Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow! Look at this place. Want to check it out? Ooh, it's toasty in here.
Dude, she's cute. I guess I probably shouldn't
Next up is
really
the canteen.
look in here until
Let's
we're
check it
done.
out.
Okay, okay.
Want to get going?
The canteen? I am so there.
Let's
Over here.
handler, let's not talk about it. I wish I could find my palette. What is her name? Oh, they don't. They don't have names, do they?
Well, this here's our canteen.
Hey, over there.
Kitty?
Hey, you!
Hey, you! My cat loves her!
I knew you'd pull through.
I feel like the Palico noises need their own volume slider, because I want to crank that shit up by like 1,000%.
Right. They're calling for a council. Come on.
Yeah.
Wait,
Now
did
that you
Moshi
are
not
all
pay
here,
any attention
let us
to me at
begin
all?
council.
Ungrateful creature! Now that you are all here, let us begin the council.
After tracking a migrating Elder Dragon across the sea, the 5th Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome. They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded. Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm the particularly charismatic individual, so I'm glad that she's willing to take the helm on that.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
Ma'am. Who is she? What's she doing later? Is she single? What? Let's share a meal. Let's share a life together. Let's share home and hearth.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros, a huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back.
Okay, so that must have been Cthulhu. They're calling this the Elder Crossing. Why do Elder Dragons migrate here? How many of them migrate? Like, do they fight each other here? Is this like a nesting ground for them? Why do they all hang out in one spot? Elder Dragons migrating to New World. We're calling that the Elder Crossing. And Cthulhu is Zora Magdaros.
The Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Gotcha! See, Game and I, we're in lockstep. Yeah, that's right.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time.
Who is this extremely buffed out cat? Who is this weightlifting cat? I'm Myron. Wait, is this guy a Wyverian? This is our ecologist. With us since the dawn of time.
Altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake.
Yeah, just like generally being kind of uncool.
Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what reason?
Okay, so they make the crossing every decade.
With the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
That guy's cute. Oh, yeah.
Talking.
This is a really, really well-rounded and immediately lovable cast of characters. Like, someone talks, I'm like, that's a good character. Somebody else talks, I'm like, wow, that's a really great character. Like, these are all really solid designs.
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem.
Jagras?
And securing Astera.
What is that?
Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat.
It's a
Find
monster.
out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
I wonder if that's the lizard that attacked us. Before Anjanath ate it. What a way to go. I do not remember Anjanath being that big in Wilds. Dude, Anjanath is fucking enormous.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking.
I'm sorry. Was the cat's name... Did it say Mousekiller?
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
The Fifth's banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Dude, this game is sick. We haven't even really started to play yet, and it's sick!
Mm-hmm.
Not even here a whole day, and already got your first mission. You really are ready to get your hands dirty. Well, let's go look into this Jagras problem, but you'll need a weapon first.
Over here.
There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. I didn't know if you guys could hear Mochi in the background. He's screaming and I don't know why. Here, can I give you guys a chair stream for 30 seconds while I try to figure out what Mochi's problem
Head inside your
is?
room so you can grab yourself a weapon.
He probably just wants, like, lunch or, like, his evening snack several hours early, but let me check. Yeah, give me a second. Update. Cats just be yelling. I don't even think he wants anything. I think he just wants to make sound. Can I talk to people? I can. I am exhausted. They told us the fifth arrival might be a bit bumpy, but that was ridiculous.
Don't let me down.
Nice to meet you, Hunter. I am glad to have the fifth with us.
Oh, well, that's no use.
No time to celebrate. Where's the fun in that?
Spirits high!
We must begin our research at once with such a magnificent specimen as Zora Magdaros. Go, there's no time to it. You don't actually think I can do anything against that guy, do you? Not in this state.
Huh?
Where's your weapon? Ah, right, bottom of the sea along with the rest of the cargo. The new world is full of new dangers. Make sure to stop by your I will, I'm just chatting.
Huh?
I think I'm gonna let you out there with just your fists. Honestly, I would love to see a fist-based weapon at some point. So, baby girl, you might be onto something. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. You guys are incredible. I'm your handler, not your cart pusher. They pay the cats for that. You better go get a weapon before I use your hide at the smithy. And this is a... The last 2 members of the 5th are safely in Astera. That's one more thing I can cross off my list. So, I have a question. And the game will probably tell me this. Is Astera the name of this base that we have established? Or is Astera the name of this world? Like the name of the continent where the new world is? It's this hub. Okay, fabulous.
Hey.
These are your quarters. I have a room? Dude, who is this other cat that lives in my house? Like, who's this strange cat?
We've
Like,
placed some
it's-
basic
it's-
gear for you in that equipment box.
Okay.
Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Like, it's very in character for me to just start collecting them, but like, who are you? Do you pay rent? Housekeeper? Your equipment box there is as full as a feline after it tripped through a fish market. Pick whichever weapon you think suits you best. Dude, that's a cat. Hi, Moji. Meowdy Meowster, did you know you can forge equipment I can use over at the smithy? I will be getting you some new clothes post-haste. Oh! Okay, so we can manage our Palico. I don't think we have any equipment to put on him. We'll definitely want our Palico to come with us. Yeah, Mochi's my faithful, loyal companion, so Mochi will be joining us on quests. I didn't see an option to, like... I'm pretty sure we've got layered Palico gear. I didn't see an option for putting that on, but... Oh, Jason, thank you so much for the super chat! I really appreciate that. And you want me to get into the box? Gear in the box. Okay, where's box? Box. 1400. Play movie? I'm familiar with TCS. I know how this works. Sorry, it did a move I didn't... Oh, that's SNS. I didn't see the blade, and I thought we were just fucking punching the monster, and I was like, now, wait a minute. Greatsword's hit with devastating force, sword and shield allow for quick mobile flurries, heavy bowgun, while unwieldy fires powerful blasts, and so on. Choose any weapon and take to the field. You can visit the training area. We'll need that. By speaking to the housekeeper, and then practice as much as we like. Armor sets composed of 5 pieces. We know this. Defense plus equipment skills. Learning a new weapon means we'll need to pay attention to different skills than we were previously, because I imagine that some of the weapons we might want in this game will handle differently than dual blades, so that'll be exciting to learn. Okay. Okay, so we start with... We've got one of every... Matched slicers. Okay, so there's our dual blades. This is, I'm pretty sure the Proto-Commission axe is Charge Blade. But we've got 2 different types of axe, and they each use files, so I'm actually not sure. Yes, this is CB. Okay, perfect. I would like to try Charge Blade. It is one of 2 weapons from Wilds that I never even so much as ever held in my hand. And when we were playing the demo, I said it was a baby loser weapon for cowards because you can guard. And it has been brought to my attention that this made a lot of people unhappy. So, we're gonna try Charge Blade. I will probably be wildly incompetent at this weapon, and then we'll need to unequip it and pretend this never happened. But in the meantime... Yeah, okay, well, keep in mind, I am a Soulsborne streamer, or I was a Soulsborne streamer. So, coming off of those games, it's like, you can shield, but if you want optimum damage, you choose not to do that. So, based on my own personal gaming history, you use a shield if you're if you're scared. Monster Hunter is not a Souls game, so it plays very differently. And I have since fallen in love with a lot of the weapons that give you the ability to guard. So I think that that's what I'm going to want to prioritize in World, actually. Something with a guard. So we're going to try Charge Blade. If we're butts at it, then I think we'll pivot to Lance. And I want to do a lot of game time on Lance in this game. Because I really fell in love with it in Wilds and then didn't get a chance to play with it a lot because I never had any money. So... Okay. I don't think we have any equipment to, like, change or put on. I'll look, but... No, we don't. We definitely have some dudes in Wilds who walk around wearing this armor, I feel like. I swear I've seen them, which I think is really funny, but... Customized bowgun, nice. Okay, let's talk to the housekeeper. I gotta go to the training zone.
Want to get going?
He's got a question. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Hey, Cat.
Once you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
You just give me a
Get
second,
more familiar
baby
with your
girl.
weapons at the training area. Just talk to the housekeeper to get started.
Fabulous. Team leader and I, we are on the same page. And this looks like some old closet that we turned into a makeshift room for you Mew hunters. But that's not the case, I promise. It's fully furnished with everything Meowster needs. You have your very own equipment box so you can manage and change your gear. I just hope you don't mind changing in front of others because you have roommates. Didn't they tell you about that? No? Okay. They did not tell me about that, honey. Moving on. Your room also comes with an area to manage your Palico's gear, right next to your bed even. Convenient, right? If you need access to the training area, come talk to me. I'm here to lend a paw 24/7.
I really like this cat.
I aim to Perlise. Now what does Meowster need? Where do we want to go? Heaven's Door, can I look at this? Is this safe? Is this safe for me to look at? You can oh, it'll spoil some event stuff? Okay, then we'll pass on it for now. And we'll just go to the training area. Also, how I know we haven't heard a lot of people talk, but is dialogue a little bit louder? Is it easier to hear that? Is music now too quiet? Trying to find the proper balance is never easy. Check the various objects, get a feel for your weapon's moveset. No time for no read, only hit. Next, no. Next, yeah, okay, that's fine. New features, damage display, combo damage, total amount of damage dealt, as well as number of hits will be shown in real time. Fabulous, fabulous. Too much reading. I don't want to read. I want to hit.
Okay, let's run through the hunting basics.
I'm gonna
First,
take
ready your weapon.
a picture of these combos. Hold on. Okay, so we've got...
The charge blade has two forms, sword and axe. Store up energy in a file, then release it through the axe.
Okay. Okay. So we're sword until our files are full, and then we're axe. And then I imagine we're axe until our files are depleted, and then we're sword. So I imagine the empty bottles top left are my files. Okay.
You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look
Really?
for the perfect moment, then
That's
fire.
cool. Okay, so this is... Hold on. Oh, so there's a little bit of an auto snap. Okay.
You need to load the slinger with some ammo.
I need
See
ammo.
anything useful lying around?
That's a great question. Can I grab ammo?
You can use that as slinger ammo.
Cool.
Great for getting a monster's attention or
Yeah,
creating
I
a
was like,
distraction.
can I grab anything? No. So our slinger only shoots. It doesn't pull. Okay. Nice.
If
So
you're
that's how our
clever,
slinger
You
works.
can use the slinger to distract monsters.
I thought it said there was another. Yeah. What is this? Moti, be careful! This is target practice! Okay, I'm not really sure what the difference is between the slinger and the claw shot. That's the clutch claw. I'd refrain from using that. Oh! Okay, that's a secret tool that will help us for later. Gotcha. Okay, I'll ignore that for now. So there's every stuff we can chart. Ooh! And then RT. Nope. So that's Axe, which I imagine we need to use with files. Oh, and then our moveset totally changes. So RT. And that's guard. I can't imagine we're meant to be like manually charging our files. I feel like we're meant to do that through combat. Yeah, let's get on the pole. Okay, and we can hold this down and charge it. Sure. Do I have like a back? Ooh, not so much. Okay.
Charged up too much blade energy. You need to charge so your attacks don't get deflected.
Get deflected. Okay. So that'll be RT and B. Oh, okay. So I have to attack to get the energy, and then I have to charge, and then I can transform? I just tried to go into focus mode. That's fun. Well, we'll need to get used to that just a little bit. I can do... Okay, so we can only charge when we're glowing red. And then we can go into Axe and discharge files. Is there like a more comprehensive combat loop to this? Like, do I have like a... I totally forgot the word for it. If you guard at the right time, do I have a special skill I can use to poke? The whiffs are gonna... Oh yeah, baby. They call me whiff you missed. It's gonna be bad. Charge shield. Okay, how do I charge my shield? What's the... Y and B. Okay, that's my forward. So that's actually really good to know. So I do have a gap close. I was dodging to get close. Okay. Can I charge that? Hold on. No. Okay, okay. It's LT, YB. Okay, so regular charge is RTB. Shield charge is... That's Slinger. Noops. Nope. LT. Y plus B 3 times then RT? Huh? Depending on the color of the... Press the stick. Yeah, we might be here a while. Well, maybe I don't need to charge my shield. Yeah, what if I just killed things?
I just heard hundreds of gamers get really upset.
Okay, so I've got the overcharge of power transition to power X, but how do I do... Hold on. Hold on. Is there... Hang on. Hang on. Oh, ooh. It doesn't have a weapon guide. well, hold on. Wait. Oh, no. There's no weapon guide. I'm gonna be really bad at this! Okay, well, so so now I need to charge. And now I can do axe stuff if I want. And that is depleting my files, but this feels like big chunky damage. But I can't guard like this, can I? No. Okay. I didn't see a moveset though. Is it in notes? Oh, it's in notes. You guys are the best. All right, charge blade. How do I charge my fucking shield? Standard attack, charge double slash. The forward slash is sick. Mid combo for sliding. Morph, charge, guard. Okay, but what else? Capcom, you seriously don't tell me how to charge my shield? Come on. What? Okay. Look up top. TNRT, aim slinger, fire. Hold on. Do I have to read? Press LT while in guard. No, that's a slinger burst, so that's something different. Attack in sword mode, build up sword energy. Some sword mode attacks have blocking frames. If an attack hits while your shield is facing forward, you'll block automatically. That's really sick. It does endless slash and charge double tap and XP coverage. You hold the button for too long, at least the button at the right time to use and use successfully. Okay. Ha! Third attack. Amped elemental. Okay, so we still do want... There is still a YB element to this. Release one file will add element boost to your shield and enhance axe mode attack and guard. We've got the blocking frames, which will automatically yield a file counter. Okay, so you do get a freebie for guarding well, but only in axe mode. We've got the forward slash. Okay. But it doesn't... Where is my... I don't see anything here that talks about how to charge shield. which makes... This is like a real, like, there is no Warren bossing say moment. Like, there is no... You can totally charge your shield. Am I getting punked? Do your YB and press RT after it. Okay. Do I have to... Okay, well, I already have files, so... This is just giving me normal guard. I need energy. 3 times? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Okay, so that's its own combo. Okay, so Heaven's Door. What is the benefit to having the shield charged? Because when I charge files, that gives me axe stuff, which I then consume. What is the benefit to charging the shield? Does that give me the ability to block attacks that I otherwise would not be able to? What is the mechanical bonus? Better guarding, more axe damage. Oh, this is Sade? Ha! I never fucking knew what that meant. I have seen people talk about Sade for a year. For a year, and I'm just like, that's none of my business. Okay. So, what? It's not Sade yet. Okay, how do I Sade? How do I Sade, and what does that stand for? Super amped elemental damage. Okay, hold on. So fucking YB ×3 RT equals charged shield. And then what is Sade and how do I Sade? Can you teach me how to Sade? Super amped elemental damage. Okay, sure. I need files for. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get files. Also, follow up Heaven's Door. How long do files last? Like if I just get a bunch and then charge them up, how long can I? How long do they hang out before they go away if I'm not actively dealing damage? Okay, yeah, well, hold on. I'm doing file stuff, so you're gonna have to wait. Okay, so there's charge, but I need, okay, 1, 2, 3, cool. Oh, but that took all of my stuff. That's, okay, oh, maybe we need a bunch of files to do shield stuff, and then I need to get more to do axe, hold on. Yes. Okay, so we shield then files, and now I can do axe stuff. So how do I do Sade stuff? What? Dude, this is some fucking, like... Files come in a little glass vial. A little glass vial? A little glass vial. This is a Zydrate anatomy joke, this entire weapon. Okay, so I just spam YB. I tried to go into focus mode again. Okay, so that, oh. Okay, was the big slam Sade? That was cool. Oh, okay. Okay, so what I want to be doing is I hit many time until I've got files, and then I charge my shield. And then after that, I keep hitting many time until I've got more files, and then I charge my axe. And when the axe is charged, cool big sick things happen. Yeah. Okay, no, I fucked it up. Hold on. So there's a transition attack. What is that? Where are my hunter notes? I know there's one because I read it earlier. It's a morph slash. It's RT and Y. Okay, hold on. My weapon is real fucked up. That's fine. We're training. That doesn't matter. Okay, so now we're charged, and now here's my morph. Yes. And now if I want to do Sade stuff, it's YB 3 times. But that uses all of my stuff. Okay, so hold on. Here's my question. Don't
attempt to engage a monster when your weapon is lost its sharpness.
Whetstone.
Attacks will be weak and easily deflected.
Yeah, I can sharpen. I know how to do that. Uh-oh, hold on. There we go. I do know how to do that. Fabulous. So, here's my question to y'all. Actually, my chat box has crashed, so I need to relaunch this. Give me a second. So I can actually see what people are saying. Okay. So, Sade, will that always consume all of my files? Or does it have a specific number of files it consumes after I use that attack? Because it took me from 5 to nothing, but I'm wondering if it's just like, oh yeah, it's just everything you have, then we want that to be at the end of our combo. It's all. So that's gonna be the last move that we do all the time. It's all files, so if I only have 1 file left, that's the perfect time to Sade. Yeah. Okay. No. I launched the chat box and it crashed again. So, 1 file is... Okay, so you want to Sade with all of the... Okay. So, Sade is not like the thing I want to be doing all the time. It's the thing I want to do when a monster is like staggered or knocked down or like otherwise really vulnerable, because the investment to using that move is very big. Okay, so we want to save with all of them. I was thinking we could like game the system. If it's like, yeah, it's always going to use every file you have. I was like, we'll just do a bunch of other combos and then do it when we only have one file left. Capcom, I'm smarter than you. I'm not. That's not how that works. Okay. Full commit. Okay, so here's another question that I have then. In Wilds, your axe starts to spin. Can my axe spin in this game? Use B in axe mode. Okay, hang on. I need files. Give me a second. So we're gonna do... Oh, that is a charge. We should charge for that then. Okay, nice. And then...
Oh, fuck, I didn't do shield stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let's do shield stuff and then we'll get files back. Hold on. Yeah, I flubbed it. Hold on. 1, 2... Oh, I'm flubbing it bad. Okay, let's just reset. So it's YB3 and then RT immediately. Okay, and that'll charge the shield. So that does not seem to take... Hold on. 1, 2, 3... There we go. And then here's my files. And we can charge now. And then I want to do axe stuff. So, Heaven's Door, how do I pizza cutter? How do I pizza cutter? How do we do that? Pizza cutter is the same as the shield charge. Oh, all right. Hold on. Give me a second. I got a button for this. Hold on. All right. Give me a second. There's some weird shit going on. I have temporarily locked down Twitch chat. Let me go ahead and do that for YouTube. Nice. Fabulous. Mods, you're the best. You're on it. You're so cool. They're definitely bots. We just need to keep up with it for a hot second. If you'll excuse me, everybody, I need to do some urgent moderator action. You know what? This is a really easy thing to do. You know what? Hold on. While we do this, I'm just going to turn the chat box off. If we have weirdos that want to be disruptive, they can be disruptive to nobody in silence. Hold on. Boom. That's easy. I will bring the game back when moderators have a hold on what's happening. Sorry, folks. It should not surprise you to learn that there are weirdos on the internet that we should round up with lassos and push into deep pits with spiked posts at the bottom. I would like very much if we could make that a reality. All right. We are good. Thanks, everybody. I apologize for the brief interlude. We will be back to standard operations shortly. But for the meantime, while I learn this, we'll just keep chat off the screen. I apologize individually, Twitch and YouTube to you. YouTube especially, since YouTube's moderation does not actually allow me to disable the chat. Well, it might. It might have something. You know what? Give me a moment, everybody. I bet there's something fun I could do here. Yeah. You guys got it. I'm on it. Let's do... I have the restrictions, which is why they're doing one letter per word. Sub-only. I think we might have got him. Yeah, GP, it's unfortunate. I've been hate rated on Twitch before, which is why I've got those preparations just ready to go. Never happened on YouTube. Again, I think we should be able to shoot people like this with guns or like hit them in the head with real hammers. Eto bleh, but 500 Dark Hornets upon ye! I think we're good. I think we're good. Can we get some love in chat for the mods, please? Oh my God. Doing God's work out here. Based mods, thank you so much for keeping our community safe, for keeping our environment running smoothly, keeping our vibes good. Thank you. Racists and transphobes, go die. Fabulous. Okay, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and bring some of our chat back. If I need to do it again, we need to do it again. I'm sorry. But hopefully it's just finished and over. I love you guys. Thanks. All right. Mod memo to me. Shield mode for YouTube. All right. Nope, that's the old chat box. We'll bring this back. And we'll go back to our game. Which is not on screen. Uh-oh. Main? Oh, geez. Hold on. I can't get the game back. Give me a second. Okay. Hold on. What on earth? What the heck? All right, give me a second. There's something weird happening here. Oh no, I can't get the game back. Was it something I did in the resource tab? That's so strange. Hold on. Again, I appreciate everyone's patience with this. You know what? Let's try that. Yeah, I'm gonna put up the BRB screen for like 30 seconds just to try to refresh OBS. It's kind of glitchy between scenes right now. Give me a second. That was weird. That was super weird. Yeah, OBS is the true Apex monster around these parts. Okay. Again, I appreciate everyone's patience and understanding. Okay. Can you teach me how to pizza cutter? Let me do my file routine one more time. And then... Let's see. Okay, so I'm already in Axe. We've lost our charge on the shield. Unless we need that for pizza cutter, that's probably... So we charge the shield first. Okay, hold on. Which will be Y, and then RT. And then here we come for our files. And I think we do that one more time. Nice. And then files. So now we're here. Now we're big mode. And now I can do morph slash. How do I pizza cutter? YB combo with LT at the end. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2. No, that was Sade. So that wasn't right. It's YB then LT. Like in really, really close succession. And hold B. Pizza cutter does not need shield charge. Only once. Okay, hold on. So we're about to lose our It's a lot of time management, actually. For the uptime on files and shield. To me, it feels very clunky, but of course it does. I'm not good at it. So, hold on. Let's get everything charged back up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's... No! Okay, so I'm overcharged, which is bad. So... There's my shield. Nice. And then here's my file. Here's my bonk. And now, what do we want? Do we just hold B? Is it YBRT immediately? YBLT. YBLT. Well, that was big, but it's not pizza cutter. Cancel YB. YB and LT to interrupt? Just YB and LT. I must be doing this wrong. Because YB in any capacity is just giving me Sade. Oh, I did it! No! God, okay, okay, hold on. One more time. I knew there would be a massive learning curve to this weapon. So I'm grateful to everyone being understanding about it, because I am kind of butts at it right now. Okay, now this should be our left. Nice. Okay, so now give me my files. And now give me my axe. And then YBLT. It's still Sade. It's still Sade. Maybe I just need to attack. I might need to watch a guide for this because I know chat is doing their best, but I've got the combo and I just can't seem to execute it correctly. Too early on the LT. It was too fast. Okay, so hold it instead. I'll probably need the tutoring. Only attack. Don't Sade. Okay, well if I'm not Sading, then I can't do YB at all, because that's always what puts me into Sade. Before the animation. Okay, it's timing dependent. Let's try this again. We should do sword stuff, or shield stuff. Bonk, bonk. Charge. I fucked it. I fucked it because we're already charged. This is tough! Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, shield. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that. And then let's go back into axe mode. Charge. Transition. And then before... Hold LT after we do... Like, before we hit the Sade animation. Nah, man, I can't get it. I can't get the timing. It doesn't matter that I did it once because I don't know the timing, so I'm not doing it intentionally. After I start. Okay. Hold on. Shield is still charged. Let's see if we can do this again while our shield is still charged. Am I bouncing? Do I need to sharpen? Maybe. Playing this weapon makes me feel like the math lady meme. We might end up on Lance real fast. Okay. Shield. Files. Oh, we charge up way faster doing the charged double slash instead of the weak slash. That's better. We should do that in the future. And then morph. Okay. It's YB LT after I've started the Sade animation. So here's Sade. We did it. We did it intentionally. We did it on purpose. And then we can just Y. Okay, now I hit B. I want to see pizza cutter, so we're going to do that again. We're going to do it again. We're going to hit Y that time. I got caught in between saying like next time and something else. I'm pretty sure I said that's time. That's right. It's Y time. Okay, hang on. So way better if we just do, I'm waiting for my shield charge to go away because I think I've got a better flow instead of like triple tapping Y if we do like a single charge with B. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I'm missing that. Oh, I missed real bad actually. Okay, never mind.
Handle the rubies.
2, 3, and now I'm not. Oh, I was in axe mode. I think maybe. Okay, hang on. Well, now I'm definitely in sword, but I'm not charging my do I? I have no files. Okay, right, sure, yeah, okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, good lord. I got worse somehow. Hold on. I think I'm experiencing some kind of frontal lobe episode. Why can't I charge my shield? Hold on. There we go. Okay. And now, big charge. That was fun. That was a fun little slide. 2, 3. That is a little bit faster. So now we do transition. And then we prep for Sade, LT, and hit Y. I lost the timing. This is really tough, you guys. I don't know if I'm going to click with this weapon. It feels like there's a constant information balancing and awareness between charge state, between weapon, between when your buffs are expiring, between when you can reapply them. But like having to time my inputs with my combo right now feels very challenging. And I know part of that is probably just because it's not anything that a Monster Hunter game has demanded of us before, but this feels really tough. We still have, okay, hold on. I'm doing this again. I want to do it until I can get it. So after we start the Sade animation. Why? Not. Oh! Did we do it? I think we did it. Okay. Okay. So I think when we throw it back and then we see sparks. I think that's the tell. I think that's the tell. Is that the tell? Let's find out. We could just Sade again, actually. Fuck it. Yeah, that's the tell. It's when it goes back and the sparks come out. Okay. Congratulations! I now play Charge Blade as well as an 8-year-old! Okay. Well, I'm gonna write that down before I forget it. So... Sade was LT when axe back sparks out. Fabulous. Now, whether or not we'll be able to use this well kind of remains to be seen. But at least I understand a single combo? Perhaps. And that just morphs me back in. All right, let's do one more time for good measure. And then let's go, like, hunt something, perhaps? So... And then we do this. Bonk, bonk, and shield. I fucked up my shield. Why did I fuck up my shield? Maybe we can, oh my god, can I only charge the shield if the last hit hits something? I've been playing it kind of loose with my positioning. Hold on. 1, 2. Nope, nope, but I've got all the file. All right. Another frontal lobe episode occurring. And now I'm just overcharged, which I didn't think I needed to be. Because now I'm bouncing. Or maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe it's charge. It's like get the files, charge them, then shield, then charge up again. It might be 2. There's no combo needed. It's just RTMB. What? Yeah, but that doesn't give me my shield, so... Yeah, I think maybe it's there's an extra charge loop that I was not understanding. Hold on. I like the backslash quite a lot. Okay, nice. So we have that. Files! Okay, so I think now we need to charge. And then I think we need to shield. And then I think we need to charge. Yeah, I think there was an extra loop I wasn't understanding. And then I think we need to charge. And then I think we need to morph. And then I think we need to pizza. And then I think we should just sage. If we want to end it. I know it's like... That's best done at level 5. But if we just want to see how it works, and then we still have shield charge... Okay, there's an extra charge loop. I thought it was just make the files go from white to red, then shield, then do stuff. No, you actually need to put juice in the files to put into the shield. And then once your shield is juiced, then you gotta get more juice. Then you gotta juice your axe. And then you gotta bring the axe out. And then, okay. Okay. We have to remember our ABCs. Always be charging. Now charge my sword. I can't, don't know what. I have to charge my sword? Tell me you're joking. I don't, wait, is it, can I actually charge, please, dude, please say psych. Please say I don't want to have to charge my, do I charge my sword? I don't think, that's fake. I think that's fake. I don't think I charge my sword. Hold on. Can I charge my sword? Like, I thought the files were for charging the axe. You can charge, but nobody charges. Okay, perfect. Then yeah, then I'm just gonna stick with Mighty Morphin Time. Which I hit at a bad time, but that's fine. All right, that's enough. I'm I'm passable. I would get, yeah, we're getting like a C- on this weapon. Let's go test it against something that moves. All right. Hi, cat. Get me out of here. Whoop. Hi, cat. Yeah, I want to go home. Let's go to base. Because I think we need to talk to people. And there's a Jagras problem that we should do something about. Now that you have access to the armory and provisions, stockpile, grab what you need. Once you're done, meet up with your handler in the canteen to sign up for a quest. They just gave them to me. I just do canteen stuff now?
Handlers sort through the Research Commission's leads. And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey!
Thanks, baby girl. I'll be there
Over
in a
here.
second. There's a lift? Nice weapon, buddy. I guess that means it's time to get hooked up with some supplies. We carry pretty much everything you need, so if you're ever short on anything, I'm your guy. As much as I'd love to take all your zenny, it's still a good idea to gather as much as you can while out in the field. You know what? I might be okay. I might be fine for boomerang! Binoculars. Return to I don't know what we would possibly... I'm gonna buy this because I think it's funny. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. We'll probably never use it, but I think it's funny, so I want it! What else do we have? Jerky? Okay, some jerky. Potion. I got potions. Huh. You know what? I'll buy like 4 more just in case. Now let's go to the lift. Actually, you want to talk to me?
And listen up.
There's something important I need to talk to you about.
Hey!
Girl, I'm sorry. I'll be there soon. This commission is special. Different from your past undertakings, if I had to take a guess. It's not about hunting down the Elder Dragons or punishing them for the damage they cause. Thanks for the cheer. The commission seeks an understanding of their place in nature and ours. That's the point. The Elder Dragons are nature, and it is futile to try and punish nature as it is to run from
Now
it.
that's hunting.
But knowing nature, now that's something we can do. We're going to face some real challenges. The best course might not always be clear.
What this world needs is harmony.
But before you take life or move to defend it, understand it. That's what makes you a hunter. Oh, I really like him. I respect this man. Okay, we should go to the canteen now. Oh no. Matt Mercer said there was a lift here.
Hey!
Heaven's door, where's the lift? We might need to make that a follow alert. I'm not kidding. Hey, it's really funny. It's the chains in front of me. Okay. Just here, lift. Ooh, I want to go to the canteen. Can I? Oh! Something to eat. No effects. And okay, well we should eat something, not just because there's a cat here. Is he gonna cook for Meowscular Chef? Is he gonna cook for me?
Hey!
Okay. Ask the handler to oven roast something for you, or I can pay with money. I can do gestures. Okay, let's just pay with money. I've got money. Oh my god, platters! Meat platter, fish platter. Unpredictable platter. Okay, these give me skills. I think feline groomer? I think we're gonna want probably just the meat platter for attack. That feels easy. Let's just order attack. Let's just be strong.
Hey!
Oh my god! Dude, can I talk to... Oh my god, this cat has a fucking great sword. Can I just talk to him? Welcome to the canteen, the best place for you to boost your hunt. You're from the 5th, right? Let me clue you into what the canteen is all about. Gains! Health! Stamina! Whatever! Max! Gains! Go on and sit down over there at the counter, scrawny, when you're ready to get your pre-hunt on. Look, I've never wanted to impress an NPC more in any game I've ever played. I need to earn this cat's admiration and tacit respect.
Hey!
Okay. Okay, I'm going. Okay. The fact that I'm pretty sure all he did was supervise his junior chefs and then at the very end place a very specific sprig of microgreens on the meat. 10 out of 10, no notes, it's perfect. The oven feline? Meow, that's hot! The soup feline! Meow, my back! Okay, let's talk to her before...
Right on time.
Okay, partner, time to get down to business. The guild teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter and I'm your handler. I'm the bread to your butter. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
The 5th Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jagras habitat. Then we gotta cull a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for the Jagras of the Ancient Forest quest. You ready?
What are we waiting for? The
A wild
new
and
world
wondrous
awaits.
new world is waiting for us out there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, I imagine this is going to be an assigned quest. Sure. Let's give this a shot. I'm just going to do this. I feel like I need to give you guys it's 5 o'clock. I feel like I need to give you guys a hunt for today. So I'll give you guys a hunt. I'll do this. This doesn't feel like a real hunt. This feels like an endemic life thing. But I'll do this solo and try not to look a fool with the charge blade. And then if there is grinding to do after this, we will do it on Discord with Twitch subs and YouTube members. Yeah? Let's just go get in there. Let me relaunch my chat box. Mod memo to me, the chat not working. We need a new chat box. Yeah, this is now completely unsustainable. Okay. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Free to explore Serental preparation complete. We got a meal, and we did buy some stuff. I don't think we have any gear to buy or forge. I think we're just ready to go. When the car's ready, we can see a notification. Press enter standby. Okay. Heaven's Door. I don't need to disable, like, support, like SOS flares, do I? Because I just want it to be me. So the game isn't gonna try to bring other people in, are they? No support hunters in the game, but will this be a multiplayer thing? Because I don't want it to be. I'm in a tutorial, so it's fine. Fabulous. Offline till level 3. Okay, well, I'm ready to go, so let's just go.
All right, this is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules.
Okay.
Rule number 1, complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right?
Easy.
Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective.
Okay.
Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras.
I imagine this is
Let's
basically
check them out.
population control.
We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters.
Ah, the
remember?
tiny lizard. Okay.
I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
Yeah.
Rule number 2, use the supply box. The commission
Wait, where's my
supplies us with
secret?
a loadout of certain items for each quest.
Okay.
They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Oh. Okay, so I
Ready
need to
go.
pick that before we leave. Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah. Hey, partner.
Partner! What are we? She's adorable. Was this ammo? Oh, 30 files? I've got 99 files, so I think I'll be okay.
Want to get going?
Yeah. Yeah. Do I just go?
Nothing can stop us.
The goal of this quest is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. That and to make it home unhurt. My grandfather always said the best hunters put safety first. Okay. Do I just...
Want to get going?
We just go?
Uh-huh.
Okay, nice. Well, I know how to do that, so that's fine.
Be careful.
I think the game wants me to eat a ration, so we'll eat the ration. Big! I need to put my binoculars on my hotbar.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn.
Okay.
When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I'll mark gathering
Accidentally
sites
ate
and
another
monster
ration,
positions
that's
on the
cool.
wildlife map for you.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
Do I do any of my gathering automatically?
Over here!
Needleberry. Yeah, I'll pick that. Oh, I'm so used to being able to like cycle through the menu on the left-hand side. Now I need to find things. I have to find things in this game. Oh no. Okay.
Over here!
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's
Nice.
see how you hold up when you're on your own.
Yeah, let's see. So I picked up some slinger ammo. Okay, nice. And that just pissed off the one? That's fabulous. Okay. Hey. No, I think that might have pissed off more than one. Okay, well, we whiffed, but it is dead. And I can guard? Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, and shield. And then I think Mochi got that one. Here's this guy.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away.
They run from
Grab all
me?
the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smith.
Hold on. Do I have to carve these corpses? Probably. Sure enough. Okay, at least the map has a ping. That's
Over
useful.
here.
I know, I'm slow. I'm sorry, Commander. I'm doing my best. I don't have a bird in this game. Well, that's fun. Nice. Got our first ore.
Whoops.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of them, so,
Use whatever you can.
Nice. Okay, so they don't like that. Okay, I think that one is toast. Nope, he's still up.
Keep it together, okay?
I meant to recharge my shield, but I botched that, so that's fine.
Okay.
Was that proof? I swear that was the first couple notes of proof. Now, I don't need to kill these monsters, but like I'm in it for the love of the game and I don't really want them to bother me. And also I need the practice, so hang on. Oh, we've got a timer, so it's just gonna... Okay. And then I think we want to bonk, 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 shield. Nice. And then we can bonk again to charge up and go back into axe mode and pizza. Bonk. Nice. And then here's my transform. I did not mean to shoot him, but that was sick. Oh, I guess I should be carving, huh? That's okay. That's okay. We can kill more of them later. Hi, Amaranth. How are you? Yeah, not to worry. I need a lot of practice with the charge blade, so I'm not entirely. I also, somewhat embarrassingly, it didn't occur to me that they were like actually monsters worth carving. I kept thinking they were like endemic life because they're kind of little, but we'll take all of this. This probably means we could make something with their scales. Oh, Mochi's level 2. He's a strong cat. He's a strong cat. Yeah, we'll need to do that again. We could probably find them out and about. I guess I'm not exactly sure if I can leave the hub. Or, like, if I'm only allowed to leave when I'm on a quest, or if I can just be out in the world anyway. Fine work taking down those Jagras. So there's no difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing. I see. It may be stating the obvious, but the Jagras aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We've also received reports of a Kestodon herd getting out of hand. This must be all because Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled up.
Listen up.
It's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Kestodon herd in Colburn. Are we just getting, like, back-to-back quests? I'm going along. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. You're going to depart on quest with other player. Woohoo! Join voice chat. No. Not on your life.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
I'm in somebody else's online session. Can I leave? Okay. Remember the large, pale red monster with the black fur we tangled with outside the main gate. That's an Anjanath, and it's one of the forest's biggest troublemakers. I don't like how bold it's been recently, hunting right outside of base and all. Get my login bonus? Oh, fuck yes. Yes, please. Thanks for the potions. I got my lucky vouchers!
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
I can't wait to find out what the Sapphire Star is. I need you to research and then thin out that Kestodon herd. Sure. Can't see other players in base on the gathering hub. Perfect. I don't want to be seen. I can't be spotted. I'm new in town.
Hello.
Our camp in the ancient forest got completely wrecked because of Zora Magdaros. Can't do much research without a camp. I hope we figured out a solution. Okay, so we'll probably need to put a camp in the forest.
Hello.
We've been discussing rebuilding our damaged camp. Needless to say, establishing a secure outpost is crucial to carrying out effective research.
Yeah?
We'll build you a camp unlike any you've ever seen. That's a guarantee. I like him. This man gives me Ogden energy. So we need to speak to the smithy, but let's talk to everybody else who has something to say to us. The event manager.
Oh, hello.
We're all ready to open our tavern and gathering hub. The Celestial Pursuit. Should I be doing this? At the gathering hub, you can meet up with other hunters and embark on quests together. It's fine, she just lives in the hub. Oh, perfect. To find the Celestial Pursuit, just look up, see that ship atop. That's it! That's the hub! Okay. You can get up there by taking the lift. Dude, why did she laugh at me like this? What the fuck? Girls over here like, like, did she try to trick me? Is this a monster in disguise? I'm like, yeah, Hunter, step right over there. Don't mind the conspicuous pile of leaves on the forest floor. I promise it's not a pit you'll fall into. Like, okay, so we spoke to her. I think if we go up this way, there's a couple other folks we can chat with. Yes. And we do need to speak with the smithy, who I believe is in here. Fabulous.
My.
Wow. There you go, newcomer. You look a lot more hunterly with a weapon on your back. This is the armory. We deal in ready-made weapons and armor. If you need a weapon ASAP and don't have time to gather the materials, we're your ticket. Care to have a look? I think I'm good with what we got. I don't need this. Purchasing armor. Okay, so what about for forging armor? Hey, Smithy, what you got?
There you are, Fiver.
Look who's back with materials. Step right up and welcome to the smithy. You'll be needing my services a lot. What I do for you is simple. Whenever you go out in the field and gather materials, I turn those materials into weapons and armor. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. I'll give you some materials as a welcome present. You can use them to upgrade your equipment. Monster materials and ore for forging and upgrading. It's gotta be carving. Yeah. Uh-oh. My bad. So it doesn't actually look like we have anything new to forge, which is surprising to me. I thought maybe we would have gotten something from the Jagras, but I guess not. Every piece of armor has a level. I'm just looking at it. We're not going to do this. I just want to look at it. So that'll be armor spheres. Ah, we do. We're tutorial locked. Okay. I almost don't want to take away his shovel, man. His shovel is so special to me. He might be using that for a while. Yeah, I really like the default, so I think Moji will be wearing this for a bit. Okay, so we spoke to the smithy. Let's go talk to the handler. So the fifth has arrived. I'm the airship engineer with the 2nd Fleet. I work on flying machines, airships, and what have you. I'm sure you're curious about why you haven't met a member of the 3rd yet. That's because they've all been stranded for years. Stranded where, sir? It wasn't long after the scholars from the 3rd landed. Hold on. This is the 3rd Fleet. Stranded for years. After what I'm assuming is an attempt to cross the Great Ravine. I'm really fond of this hub music. This is really, really fun. So they got their ship converted into an airship and off they went. It was going well until just after they'd crossed the ravine. A flying monster attacked their airship and grounded them. Sure, they were reckless to go, but seeing as I'm the man who put them in the air, I can't help but feel partly responsible for it all. Ever since then, I've been working on making a better airship, one that we could use to go rescue them! I bet we're gonna go rescue them. But between the New World's nasty weather and the strong winds hurtling down the ravine, it's been one failure after another. Still, you won't catch me calling it quits. So, we are the 5th Fleet, and we haven't heard anything about the 4th Fleet. The 3rd Fleet has been stranded for years. We haven't heard anything about the 2nd Fleet, but our commander's grandfather was the field leader of the 1st Fleet. And that feels like it was like 40 to 50 years ago. That feels like it was a long, long time. So, where's my handler at? Oh God, I have to read maps. Nice! I'm going the right. Well, I could be going the right. I think I'm going the right. She's hanging out by the canteen. Fabulous. Okay, well, what if I want to talk to ecological research first? I bet we could take the lift. It's gonna bother me if I do everything up here that's like basically MSQ. And somehow I missed ecology? Where is ecology?
Yes?
A hunter from the 5th, are you? Then you must have finished your first quest. This is ecological research, headed up by yours truly. Tell me, did you find any monster data out there? Tracks, gashes, that sort of thing? We found some footprints earlier. Data tells us a story about the monsters, an elaborate and interesting one at that. Your job in the field team is to track the monsters, collect data, and advance the study. Our job is to take that data, analyze it, and compile our findings for the commission. What we learn helps you out there in the field too, so you see we need each other.
Here.
Drop by any time and I'll show you what we're working on. Studies monsters, which can help you with your hunts and investigation. Gathering tracks will earn you research points, which will boost your research level and give you access to new features and intel. You can also consult the monster field guide to view monster info such as habitat, weaknesses, and materials that can be found. Perfect. They don't increase automatically. When you get a note to report to the team, pay them a visit. There's something really funny about seeing Zora Magdaros level 0. I understand that is my research level specific to that monster. But there is something just a little funny about it. So that's Cthulhu. That's the big boy. And that's Anjanath. I think I'd like to avoid all 3 of these monsters for quite some time. Wait a minute. There, okay. For a second I was like, can I only reference the field guide if I speak to this individual? But we've got it in our notes. Okay. And then, this is my favorite part of this theme. It's really beautiful when it opens up like this. Let's go to the canteen. Hold on. The cat wants to talk to me. Hello, cat. He just used his great sword to flip sizzling steaks. I need this cat's respect. I don't care what my reputation is in this camp, but I need this cat's respect. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest Fungal Flexin in the Ancient Forest, and that menu will be more packed than a great Jagras' belly. Finish that one up and I'll be able to get my paws on the goods. Okay, so now we've got optional quests. We need to deliver 20 gourmet shroom caps in the Ancient Forest. Sure. Dude, Mochi's just hanging out. That's a great cat. Okay, handler, Wait, are we gonna be able to see sunset? I feel like that would be so beautiful. This is pretty. It didn't occur to me that we would get nighttime in this game, although that makes a lot of sense. Hey, Fiverr, bro, what do you have to say? Bunch. Remember the recruitment leaflet the guild sent out for the 5th? Man, the food looked so good. It's the whole reason I signed up. What about you? Oh, yeah. As an A-lister, I'm sure you skipped right past the leaflet part. I feel like your partner and I are kindred spirits. It's just a gut feeling. You really leave my partner out of this. Go back to your meat. Partner. Right, so the next thing we need to take care of are those Kestodon. The chief said he'd be tagging along with us. How about we start our search in the Ancient Forest and go from there? And I've got some good news. We handlers post all the leads we find up on the quest board. You can sign up for quests there too, so you don't always have to come all the way up here. But you might miss out on all the... Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out up here. This is gonna be my zone, because this is where the woman is, and this is where cats are. This is everything I give a shit about the most in one spot, so we're gonna be up here a lot.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too.
Thanks, hun.
It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places.
You're very helpful. Thank you. Okay.
We're on the hunt.
So, here's sort of my question. It feels like we are getting just like back-to-back quests. Is that mostly because we're in the tutorial phase, or is World's pacing just like much snappier than Wild's is? A lot more optional quests in this game, and yes, it's very snappy. Fewer cutscenes, more gaming. Low rank especially is a lot of assigned quests in a row. That's sort of how it works. less of a story emphasis, mostly the tutorial, but also this is just what I can expect. Okay, then I think here's what we should do. I just realized it's 5 o'clock. Watching Meowscular Chef flip a steak opened up a pit in the bottom of my stomach, and I suddenly need food real bad. So, if it's acceptable, I think we should probably call it here. If it would be better for any reason to pick up the optional quest that Meowscular Chef gave us, we could do that right now. Otherwise, that's the thing, I did eat before playing. We've just been playing for like 5 hours. Just picking up mushrooms. Prioritize optional canteen quest. Oh, I'm gonna do all the optional stuff. Yeah, I'm a completionist at heart, so this is a great stopping point. Okay, then here's what my game plan will be for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna start up with probably the optional quest, actually. We'll pick up some mushrooms. I want to get into the game sooner, now that hopefully we have all of our audio levels well balanced. We won't need to do any tech support, and hopefully OBS won't crash on us, which would be great. So I think probably we'll cut the chatting session a little short tomorrow. We'll just start with the mushroom quest, and then we can chat while I pick up some shrooms. We'll give them to the cat. We'll make the cat happy. The cat's happiness is paramount, probably the most important thing in the game. The sun is in fact setting. This is so pretty. Wow. When did this game come out? Was this 2018? Because honestly, this holds up. This game is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to play. Wow. I can't tell if the music has changed. I think I'd really like if we got, like a nighttime theme. I don't know if we will. But maybe. So, yeah. Here's plan for tomorrow. Start up Mushroom Quest, give mushrooms to cat. Do Kestodon stuff, I think. If for whatever reason it feels like I need to replay the Jagras quest, I will do that tonight on Discord with Twitch subs and YouTube members. I feel like I might be okay for right now. What I would like to request if anyone has a Chargeblade guide that they can recommend, preferably written, not video, but I'll accept either. If you could post that in the Monster Hunter channel on the server, I'd really appreciate that. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do a little bit of off-stream research to like fully understand this weapon's rotation, basically. It can be very difficult with the speed at which chat moves and also the inbuilt stream delay to get a sense for what I'm being encouraged to do in real time. So I think I basically need to give myself some homework. If Video Guide's already there. The best community. I'll try to look at that tonight. And I'll try to stick with Chargeblade at least for a couple of streams. Like maybe this whole weekend, just to see if I can get into a better flow with it. I do hear Lance calling my name, but I want to try something new. So we'll see how we learn. We'll see how it clicks. I'm gonna go get some food. I will see you. Dude, it's so pretty. Oh my god. I will see you all on Discord, and I will see you all tomorrow for hopefully more hunts and definitely more Monster Hunter. Yeah? Okay? I love you all. Thank you for such a wonderful time, and I'll see you guys later. Actually, let me check one thing before I call it. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We'll just call it here. Yeah, sorry about the like, but let me do one more thing. No more. The one thing I need to do is eat. That's gonna be the one more thing. One more food in my mouth. Okay. Bye, everybody. see you tomorrow for more Monster Hunter.